So, I'm sure that some of you noticed on Kyou's stream there's something new.
There's also something new on my stream.
Yes.
I can't see it on yours.
It's down below.
Oh, it's down below. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, if you scroll down on Crystal's stream into the About section, you'll notice that there is a D&D interactions rule set. We're
Oh
still
god.
going with the subscriptions will give bonuses to the players. So every sub you give is an inspiration die to the party. However, we're also now doing things for donations. If you donate $10 to either Crystal or Kyo, you will add a d6 to an inspiration like pool that they can use to add bonuses to either attack damage or any normal non-death saving throw rolls. To explain what I mean by that, any roll that is considered both normal and not a death save, they can add it on. That meaning any saving throws, attack rolls, skill checks, yada yada yada, provided there is not something special about that roll, which I will tell them before they make the roll. Giving a player $20 gives them a use of a spell or an ability from another class once. And $30 has them roll on the table of boons. We plan on making a more customized version for the campaign later on down the road, but the idea for this is very, very last minute, so right now we're just using a blessings table. So,
Only have room. I'll just keep it here.
so please understand that. But of course, this wouldn't be fair if the party was the only ones who gave incentives out for payment. So, if you donate to me, you add a d4 to the dark drain pool. What that means is that much like any of their inspirations, I can roll that, and it decreases the value of a roll by the number I roll. They always have the minimum of 1, however. So I cannot make any roll go below 1. Or rather, the basic number of dice, probably. Donating $20 to me adds in goblins to the combat. The next combat specifically. $20 equals a 5 hit point Dark Lord Goblin. There's a minimum of 5 to be added to any combat, at least for now. Simply so we don't overwhelm the players with just 106 5 hit point goblins at any given point.
That wouldn't
But
be good.
No.
it does add on. So if we have, say, 6 goblins, the extra goblin is put into a pool that I can use later. And can just throw random goblins at the party whenever.
Great.
Oh god.
Awesome.
Lastly, for $30, you can make the player's roll on the wheel. So, not the wheel, the table of woe. For right now, we're just going to be basically using a Fey Bargains table because again, this is very much last minute, and I kind of need to do some editing on a bunch of shit to make this fit the campaign. And, I kind of want the players to be with me while I'm doing that, but don't worry. We'll get some very interesting storytelling from any of this.
So yeah, Wad, you're gonna need to have your Ko-Fi up at all times.
Yep.
Oh, I already set it up so that I'm going to get notifications from that fucking thing because, dear fucking God.
Because I don't like the fact that Viper is saying, thankfully, I just got paid. Oh no.
Yeah.
So, to make the comment easier, on Crystal's stream, there is a little thing that you can go down and press that can be used to send me money.
Oh.
On Kyo's
Oh.
stream, there is a QR code that you can scan.
I had a heart attack for a second.
Oh, why?
I thought Viper fucking donated, but it's Vaxin resubbing. Thank you for the resub, Vaxin. I really appreciate it.
Whoa.
Why would you
That's
have
a
a
chat
heart attack
inspiration for us.
someone? Why would you have a
Yep.
heart attack for someone donating to you?
I don't know. My heart dropped at the sound of it.
Like, I will remind you.
I know.
Donations
It's
are
good if it's
good.
happened to me. I know. I don't. My
Yeah,
brain
it's
just did not associate sound with good things.
Crystal has a bit of PTSD.
Well, from the subathons that never end, I can't say I blame her.
need that
Yeah.
to end already. It's been months, man.
Again,
I mean, hey,
Crystal, it's your own damn fault.
Hey, there's a reason why I'm offering Kai the option to join this campaign with the very same rule set I have for you guys, which is you leave your fucking subathons off this stream.
Also, so I know I have a donation goal going on. Any donations that happen during this streams or the streams during D&D will not be added with squats. Just for the fact of
I kind of want to incentivize people to help my party, and we already have incentives set up for the game. I don't want the party to be punished because they're outside of D&D stuff going on. That is my rules, not theirs. It was my request for that. If you have any problems with it, please direct the issues towards me. With that being said, I do believe we are ready to begin.
let's go.
Let us begin.
I really need to get an image for your character's friend, but so who wants to start the day off?
God damn it! Already with the damn ghosts.
You can hear the chef downstairs singing a tune whilst he's making pancakes. Anyhow,
making pancakes, making pancakes.
Shut up, Crystal. Don't make me. I already had enough of that. I already have a craving for those. Don't make it worse.
Even better than I'm putting them in pancakes. Baking pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Baking pancakes.
I'm gonna jump on you later tonight in VR chat.
he's also making let me check the meal was listed as pancakes, bacon, and hand squeezed orange juice. Does it count as a
Ooh.
hand if it's a
Ooh.
ghost doing it?
That's what I was wondering. How does a ghost squeeze oranges?
You'd be surprised.
Don't make the mystic side of me come out right now. God damn it, please.
I mean,
This
to
is
be
D&D. This is the
to be
best time
fair,
for
Oh,
mystics.
also,
to be
we should
fair,
point
to be
out.
fair, if you
Look
think
at
about
these
it,
two.
how often
What
do
are these
ghosts
two
throw
doing
shit at
together?
people?
Yo, shut up.
They had a very
No.
fun night. Anyhow, who's going first?
I guess I'll go first.
All right. So we're going to start off with you then. Kilmore, it is roughly 4:30 in the morning. You're waking up at this time specifically so you can get shit ready, make sure that, you have all your ingredients and shit for class because,
Yeah.
magic school.
Mm-hmm. I'm also
Uh,
taking the time to make sure, I'm looking presentable.
Strangely, today you get up before Advin, who is sound asleep at the moment.
Oh, that's fucking new.
Yeah, it's very rare to see him sleep in.
Anyway. Well, I finished up, I guess, cleaning off my face, making sure everything's good and go. I look to where the mirror is, and I see next to it, is where I place the goggles that I got from, I forget his fucking
I
name.
have his
Hold
name
on.
written down.
The artificer
Professor Harley Davis.
God damn it, Harley Davis. Does he have a son?
Okay. Oh my fucking god!
Yes,
Stop!
Tiberius
No.
Davis. They're named after my pet cats from when I was a kid, Harley and Tippers.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
then.
Harley was named after the Harley Davidson motorcycle because
Yeah,
he
I
sounded like a motorbike.
figured. I was making that joke.
I've
Harley
honestly,
Davidson.
I've had dogs that were named Harley and Davison. They were both
God.
Great Danes, or not? No, they weren't Great Danes. They were
So yes, the reference with the artificy professor is my pet cats.
And the
I miss
reference
my
to
pet
that
cats.
is Harley Davidson. This
Anyway,
shit goes deep.
I let curiosity kind of take hold of me, and I put them on and look in the mirror
Gilmore, can
just
you
to see what I can
describe what
see.
you look like?
Uh, I guess, well, in front of me I now see what appears to be a very scaly face that has very quite dark scales. But strangely enough, there seems to be a tinge of purple going down from, like, say, the top of my neck down to below my shirt. But I'm also noticing there are bits of highlights of gold running from, say, from the corner of my eyes and down.
Okay. Uh, are you
So, like,
standing in the mirror in a position that would potentially allow you to see the other occupant in the room?
Ooh.
very subtly, like I can see his foot.
Okay. Considering which leg he'd probably keep perfectly in a position that would be, visible to you. You note that there is something strange on Advin's body that you only see through these goggles. There seems to be like a little slightly not growing, glowing green seam around his joints.
The hell?
And it's not a simple seam. It looks jagged, like someone tried to rip him apart at his joints.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it's only visible with the magic
Yeah,
seam.
yeah. Like I'm lifting the goggles up a few times as I look at him.
And if you get closer to him, you note that it's on. Well, it's not every joint. Like it's not on his fingers or toes or the bending areas of his hand and foot. Every
It's
major joint, wrist, elbow, shoulder, and
what?
even his torso at certain places appear to have been ripped apart.
Okay, buddy. What in the hell happened to you? I'm
And
like
then
kind of saying this stuff quietly under my breath.
seemingly stitched together by this lime green colored magic.
Fuck.
And when he opens his eyes whilst you're standing over him, his usual bluish colored eyes glow an unnatural purplish red.
Okay then.
As he just kind of looks at you confused.
Hmm.
Why are you standing over me wearing goggles?
Testing a gift that the artificer professor gave me. And I was looking at myself, and then I happened to see something in the mirror.
Okay, I have no idea what you're looking at.
Would you like to try and look through these
I would
yourself?
assume it's the curse.
No, thank you.
Alrighty then. I take the goggles off and I put them back where I had them.
Okay, so you basically just put them back in your bag because you kind of need them for class.
Yes.
Right, it's first day to school.
Uh, Next up, we're going to skip Crystal for right now.
Motherfucker. God damn it! Ah! There's no reason why, chat. Don't assume things.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, you'll get your turn in a minute
We're
there, little
not
kid.
fully skipping Crystal, but Kyo,
Yes.
your character has been. You were spending the last little bit making sure you got all the instructions needed to do the repairs that you were looking into.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, did you sleep in the study?
Yeah, she went to the study.
Yep. I don't sleep. I meditate.
Right, Elf, right.
So after she got her meditation, she went up to the study and got a bunch of stuff so that she could know what she'd need to do to help the, throw roommate.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a few hours. It's roughly 4:30.
Yeah.
And you've got all the information you need. And you are hearing from downstairs the usual commotion that you'd expect from this kind of place. The, dorm mothers, I guess, are kind of
Yeah.
getting up and doing their jobs.
Yeah. All right.
What the hell?
I don't know.
What are you on about?
God damn it. Uh, so
Crystal, don't share what you want to do.
What? Fuck off! Shut the fuck up! I do not need to talk about what happened last night, dear. Ah!
Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hey, yo there, Lilith.
hold on, Lilith, hold on.
Can we just continue, please?
So yeah, you hear the dorm keepers basically going about their day. The skeletal maid kind of doing the clicky bone things that come from animated skeleton.
Ah!
Mhm.
Again, I don't think anyone has figured out who that bone maid is a reference to.
Would I know
Hmm.
what it is?
You could roll me a considering that you are a person from the world, you do have a bonus on this, so you are proficient with this, but roll me a video games check, which is a intelligence skill.
Oh, God.
Intelligence. Go.
Hey, Kilmore.
18,
Mm.
you said?
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, I thought you meant I would have it. I must have misunderstood. Sorry.
I said you had
Fuck you
proficiency,
want,
but
Viper.
yeah, advantage works for this too. So you know of a character
gonna
who
upload a
is best
virus to get
described as
rid
a
of
skeleton
Viper.
maid, and the reason why this was a video games check is because it's from a video game. In fact, it's a video game series that I've been playing a lot recently. Bonehilda from The Sims.
I was about to say, is it The Sims? Because I don't know anything about The Sims.
You don't, but your character does.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
literally just a skeleton maid that exists in The Sims. That's it.
Honestly, Viper, I'm confused about what you're going on about.
So yeah,
I think I
your
know what
character.
Viper's on about. I'm gonna punch him later.
Fair enough.
I have no clue what Viper's on about, but then again, I'm not here.
What is the running joke usually done with me and the reference of skeletons?
Oh.
The fact that I had to spell it out for y'all, especially you, Kyou.
I did nothing.
Bullshit.
Okay, to be fair, I am zoned in on the damn game.
Any wants it. Let's continue.
And he
Alright.
wads it.
So they're going
So
on, they're cleaning.
yeah, they're basically making sure that everything is ready for you guys when you come down for the meal.
Right.
You
Uh,
have time, but you're kind of still up here. You finished everything that you came up here to do just a couple of moments ago,
mm-hmm.
so you're just kind of sitting in the study.
Alright.
God, she freshens herself up at least.
I've already done that way before you even woke up. Uh, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make sure like both Elaine and let me go back to my page here. Elaine and Oliver are up and awake. And then just let them know, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and head down to the kitchen
Uh,
and
so here's a question: when you left your room, did you leave the door open or did you close it?
closed it.
Okay, good to know. But so here's the thing:
Uh-huh.
before you fully get downstairs, Crystal,
No. No.
Crystal, uh, you got up and you are feeling sore and you need a bath.
Because
So,
of the dungeons we ran yesterday, right? Because of the dungeons we ran right?
Mm-hmm.
so
Mhm.
anyhow, you start to go upstairs to the bathroom where there is technically a tub. It's just not on the map because I really could not find a tub in the map maker I use.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucks. To the point I'm almost tempted to just use the search function to find a tub on fucking Roll20. But anyhow, uh, and you potentially grabbed something so that
One
you have
second,
something to change
Tiggy.
into when you're done, right?
Yeah.
And a towel, so you're just heading upstairs, bit disheveled,
Oh, don't tell me I run
not
into
walking
Kyou.
properly. You do.
No.
You're about here
I
when
almost
Kyo
made it.
leaves the study.
Fuck. Uh, hey, Lilo.
Oh, Mia. Did you have fun last night?
I- what could you be implying?
I will remind you that when the doors are closed, no one can hear anything.
Yes, but she does know what code is.
Fair enough.
She
Plus
just kind
the
of
disheveled appearance.
puts her hands up and shrugs. Oh, nothing.
Mhm.
How's your dear roommate doing?
Um, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, looks like you kind of got disheveled a bit. I'm guessing you're heading to the showers?
Yep. Just slept hard after passing out in the school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bet something else was hard last night. Anyways,
What? No, what?
well, I'll let you get to your shower and
N-
freshen
n-
up.
Wait, what, wait.
Yes, my dear.
Nothing. What? What do you think? Nothing happened last night.
Oh, did I say something happened last night?
Uh, I don't know.
She kind of just walks up to Mia and just pets her head. Oh, sweet kitty. Why don't you go freshen up and we'll see you at the breakfast nook later.
Mm.
And then she heads off.
As you get down the stairs, you hear the unmistakable sound of Oliver darting out of the room and heading downstairs.
Uh, I'm just gonna go in the shower.
So I'm
Also,
going to point this out, Crystal. The only reason why you ran into her is because Kyo, at no point during the thing we did yesterday, said she went back to her room.
Fair enough.
God damn it, Kyo! Why can't you go back to your fucking room?
She's a
What?
fucking little. She's a freaking scholar elf. Of course, she's gonna go study.
I had things I had to do. What do you expect? I got to be able to get to the books.
And I mean, I think the assumption that you did something last night is less to do with the fact that you looked disheveled and more to do with the fact that you came upstairs holding clothing, not in clothing.
um. Anyways, hey Tiggy, yeah, my name is in the credits. Isn't that cool? Thank you for giving me some way to segue out of this.
Oh, no, bitch, nah.
Anyways, okay. Kyo goes downstairs. What did she do next with Oliver?
Well, first
I'll
she's
say,
also going to check on Lane as well.
I have a question. Does freaking was it Oliver? Does he zip past where like my room at all?
He kind of has to.
Yeah, I mean, our door is right there.
So yeah,
I mean-
you just kind of hear the sound of someone like. It almost
Zipping.
sounds like someone falling down the stairs.
Can I like peek out my door and be like, the hell was that?
You look out. You look out, and you see absolutely nothing.
The fuck? I go back. I just put my head back in the door and I just continue helping Advin.
My kitty has the zoomies.
Oh god, imagine if Crystal gets the goddamn zoomies.
Oh God.
We have to have two fucking
Kilmore,
cats
if you
zooming
want
around
that
in
to
the morning.
happen, you should give her the catnip drink.
Don't tempt me, Lilith. Don't tempt me.
You really should get her the catnip drink. I think the effects are funny.
Oh yes.
Y'all are tempting me right now.
Kilmore, dear, Wad has it
I
so
mean-
that each drink does something to each of us. So there's one that does something to you, there's one that does something to Kyo, and there's one that does something to me.
Okay. Y'all are making me want to be evil like scientists right now. Stop it. Maybe next time. Right now, no.
Anyhow,
What's
yeah.
aw?
So
I said
don't,
maybe
don't
I
worry,
said maybe
Wad.
later. I said maybe later. I want to get done at least the thing I want to get done.
I mean, Wad, you have to remember what I have to do today, so.
but Lilium, you go, and I assume you go to get Lane out of his room because you
Yes.
did just kind of hear your roommate jump down the stairs.
Yeah.
Jump or fall?
I think he jumped and kind of stumbled and then regained himself and just zipped off.
It's a
It was
cat
kind
with
of
the
one of those jump.
zoomies.
It's a jump, roll, tumble, back on feet, continue running.
So he ran down the side of the walls. Got it.
Yeah.
Fucking Spider Cat over here.
Yeah, you look, you start going down the stairs, and you notice that there are claw marks on the wall.
Oh my fucking god!
She just looks at the wall. I swear, I gotta find that hidden catnip in the room.
Catnip?
Hey, wait a minute.
The thing is, this has happened twice, and it happened at the exact same time too.
Litter
Like,
box.
Huh?
Well, what else do you gotta do when you first wake up?
We're not going to discuss that.
like
We're not
it's a
going to
weird
discuss
thing
that.
of yesterday at 4:33 a.m. the same thing happened. He darted up, rushed to the closet, got his clothes, and then darted downstairs in the exact same way. Whatever is going on with the familiar is weird, but clearly scheduled. But you go and I assume you go and knock on the door of Lane's room.
Yes.
It opens because, fun fact, Lane doesn't close the door properly.
Of course.
Oh boy.
Lane,
And
dear, are you up?
Lane just kind of looks over at you. Yeah, I'm up. How can I help you?
Are you, we're about to go down to get breakfast. You want gonna follow with?
Sure.
Well, make sure that you get dressed first.
He just kind of looks at what he's wearing. He has not changed out of the clothing he was wearing yesterday.
She kind of just smiles and shakes her head as she looks at him. Do you remember where you put your clothes at?
I remember I put my the bag I came here with in the closet.
Well, why don't you go and find a new pair of clothes to change into?
He
And I
nods
will.
and goes to do that. He doesn't fully understand it because, why
Yeah,
would he? It's not exactly like clothing gets dirty on him commonly.
right.
But it is, I would think it is kind of damaged because if I remember correctly, he did take an arrow to the torso.
Oh yeah, no, there is a very obvious like arrow wound hole in his chest. Uh, because eh. Like
Yeah.
on his actual body, it managed to hit a seam, but in his clothing, it kind of went through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want
So
to. You kind of want to fix that.
yeah,
Yeah.
so he comes back out wearing a similar looking outfit. Like you assume that he only has the one kind of outfit, but he's definitely wearing different clothing.
Right.
Man of uniform decision. Kind of sounds like Power Rangers. I'm sorry, I had to make that reference.
More bonk. Yum
Yeah,
yum 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 yum
Delmar,
yum
if you
yum
want to
yum
get a
yum
fucking Power
yum
Rangers character, why don't you go and contact the guy who made
yum
Lane
yum.
instead of have Kyo do it? I'm sure he'll happily make you a fucking doll.
Okay, I only
Damn.
said that because of the similarity of Flame's clothing. That's
Damn.
the only reason I said that.
Damn.
Oh god. Also, I'm surprised somebody actually re- redeemed that redeem. I put that in there as a joke.
What redeem?
My
Meow
meow
mix.
mix.
Oh. I hear dinner.
God damn it. Wouldn't that also be breakfast and lunch for you if you think about it?
So yeah,
Anyway.
Lane just starts to head downstairs though. After that, just
Yeah,
rather calmly because
she
eh,
Yeah, she follows right behind him.
Could make a joke, but I'm not going to because I'm actually relatively nice to these characters. But
Hmm.
I mean, him falling down the stairs wouldn't exactly hurt him.
Mm,
That's why she's right behind him.
Just because you're behind it doesn't mean you couldn't stop him from being on his face.
I could reach out and grab him before he falls to his face, or at least attempt to.
So
Well,
yeah,
it's
I'm just gonna
depending on
put
how
all of
far in
the
front of
roommates
him.
in the living room for right now. Should I move Jello or does Jello stay in the bedroom?
Jello comes
Uh,
with us down. And I'm gonna come back to the room afterwards to drop the towel off and stuff, and then I'll take Jello down with me.
So
I'm in
yeah,
the void.
yeah, you just walk into the room with a slime cat, which is, I guess the best way to say it is, yeah, the token that Jello has is very much accurate to how Jello looks.
Okay. Morning, everyone.
You look more put together now.
I looked put together
surprised at
before.
giving it.
What are you getting at?
I don't
Surprising
know.
she.
I think you looked rather torn apart after I was done.
Hmm.
Well, she just puts her hand up to her mouth and just giggles under her breath.
I just look at the
Mhm.
two with my eyebrow raised, like, well then, and with like a slight smirk on my
Er,
face.
how are you pronouncing his name in this? Codicus or something?
Codicus, yes.
Codicus. Yeah, Codicus. I don't know what you could be referring to.
I helped you with some exercise, remember?
I just kind of
Haven't
snort
haven't the
laughter.
foggiest idea, dear. You could Anyways, what's for breakfast?
You hear the ghost from the other room say, bacon, pancakes, orange juice.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. And also a good segue to get off this topic.
You just see
Actually,
Advin look confused. What the hell's a segue?
I look over at Advin like, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, Lillian does the same thing. Just, huh?
I'll explain it to you both later. Also, question.
Yes.
So we're all going to be partaking in this. What do we feed Jello?
Scraps.
Fair enough.
You just kind of place him next to the, you know how you have the, fucking food waste garbage and the actual garbage?
Not really.
I do.
Yeah, like the compost, the stuff you throw for the compost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jello just kind of, when you set Jello down in the kitchen, he just kind of goes into that thing and just eats everything that's in there.
Well, at least we don't have to haul anything out to any kind of waste disposal now. Or it cuts down on it.
The ghost just kind of looks and says, "We are fortunate that we don't need the compost for gardening."
For now, maybe.
For now, yeah. But yeah, no. So, Kilmore, you want to discuss with the entire group now what you wanted to do?
Yeah. I look more pointedly at Mia and I say, "So you were quite the gatherer during the whole tower fiasco." Oh. I think what we should do more for all of us is let's all like see what it is we
I'm
got
cute. I'm a good girl.
through the tower and let's sort of
Oh,
see.
got it.
Okay, which item could benefit us? Well, each of us immediately. What could be potential that we could just we store for now, and then try to find out how it can benefit us later, and then what it is we could act potentially serves us no actual purpose, and maybe we could try and uh sell it to get some extra money. I know some of us would like to have certain amenities.
Are there
First
any
of all,
objections?
Lil just kind of looks at Kilmora as she nods. Oh, that does sounds like probably a good idea. We can see what we could have and what could easily be sold to earn a little extra cash.
Yes, I'm also trying to think with how much Mia gathered during our little combat run. We really shouldn't have all that just stored away down in the basement.
Mm-hmm. I do agree.
Well, why
Mia,
don't
do you have
you
any?
all get your bags of holding and we can start sorting then?
I reach into my because I only grabbed like what 2 books while we were in the tower.
4 books.
I thought it was
I
just two.
counted. No, you grabbed 4.
Okay, I pull out the 4 books I had, and I pretty much lay them out on the table in front of me.
Let's see. Sh-
You
I
grabbed 3 books on medicine and elven heritage. Like, one book was an elven medicine book, one was a
I'm
book about
too
the
deep in
high
thought
elven
thinking about
houses,
my friend
one was
that was
about
brought back
curses
last
and,
session.
how to treat them, and the last one was a
Didn't
book on
So
draconology.
I'm a bit
Wait, hold on. The
preoccupied. I'm
curses.
gonna have to
Didn't
give
I
my
hand that
character's
one
attention.
to Advin?
No, because
the
Advin wasn't with you.
No,
No,
like
he
when we
did.
came
He did
back.
hand. I'm pretty sure he
Yeah,
handed it to him when we got back.
Oh,
yeah,
okay
I
then.
did.
Well, either way, you grabbed 4 books, so one of them was taken out already, and Advin is currently reading that one.
Okay.
Let's see. If I
Didn't
remember
I also?
correctly,
I also thought I
okay.
grabbed a freaking. Because I know Mia grabbed one of these too, and I was worried. I thought I also grabbed one. One of those that little idol thing.
Lantern. Oh, the
No, the little ferret, the little fey figure.
Yeah, you grabbed one of those.
Yeah, I make sure I pull that too because I'm curious as to what the hell this thing is.
Hi, Silver.
It's
Welcome.
another one of those weird fey creatures. It's not like the one that Crystal got stopped, because this one has a bit more of a fox-like head, but it's still weird.
Hmm. I kind of lean over the table, and I like put my hand in front of Mia's face, and I kind of snap my fingers a few times.
nah. Sorry.
So, considering the little music cat here probably didn't hear what I said. Mia, what we're doing is we are putting all the stuff we gathered yesterday and seeing what we can sell off and what can be more beneficial to us.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can do that. I grab my bag of holding and just start bringing books upon books upon books upon books upon books.
And a bunch of clothing too.
Oh yeah, all the clothing and some
And the
potions
random
and one
trinkets and junk.
lantern.
Oh yeah, and a chair.
God
Oh yeah, and a
sakes,
chair.
woman!
The old man. Wait, the ghost too.
God sakes, woman!
Yeah, you just pull out a chair, and this old elderly Japanese-looking man is just sitting on the chair.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Uh,
Hey, chef, I brought you a friend.
Oh yeah. I just remember. Did I? I remember. Yet last night before my character went to bed, I did have him sort of, get in communication with Damien about the bones. Did he? What did he say in response?
Okay.
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 Like, you were texting him in the middle of the night, and his only response on his phone was, okay.
Let the man sleep.
And I want to point out, it's not just the 2 letters okay. He spelled out the entire word. All lowercase.
Oh, good grief!
And then immediately fell back asleep after that.
All right.
So yeah,
Okay.
just Mia pulls out hundreds upon hundreds of books because she raided every bookcase in the tower.
Don't
All
tell me to
right.
grab all the books if you don't mean to grab all the books.
And Advent just starts
Nobody
sorting
said
them
anything.
from textbooks to storybooks to things that could be useful to the children's book section.
To the books that were written because of that lantern.
Oh no, even some of those are included in the either interesting or children's book sections.
Okay. Yeah, so you want to go over all these?
Oh, hold on now.
The largest pile, I might add, is the textbook section.
Oh.
And what about
The textbook
I know.
section. All right, so let me put it to you like this.
Hold on
Mia,
before you go over all that, because I remember. I know Cod was with us. Which other of the NPC and Liam or Lane, not Liam, Lane. I know those two are this, but wasn't there a third party member with us, of the NPCs?
Yo, my power just went out.
Oh, jeez.
oh boy. The answer is the characters who were with you were Oliver, Lane, and Cod. Thickus.
Caught it. Okay. Uh, did any of them grab anything?
You guys,
Yeah.
I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to even look at my shit because the power went out in my whole fucking area.
God
Oh, jeez.
damn it.
Is it storming over there or something?
No, it's not even storming.
What the frick?
We were just kind of sitting here. She's doing something on the computer. I'm over here watching TV. Oh,
Did someone hit the
But-
fucking power line?
No, I think it might. It's not storming yet. I think it might be a storm coming in.
Shit.
Like the library and everything's off.
Hmm.
I mean, well, what do we want to do then?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, you guys can continue playing.
Considering
Um,
right now we're just sorting through things, we can continue doing that. Well, we just need someone to keep a note of what all is in there and give it to
Yeah.
Kyo when it's done, and hopefully by the time we're done with that, the power will be back for Kyo.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. Do me a favor and look at, like,
Your mic is breaking.
I said, put in my chat what's going on.
Crystal already did that.
All right. Yeah, the wind is fucking blowing hard.
Yeah, Oh
I
yeah.
hope it's not a tornado.
Oh god. If you have a way, check the weather service in your area.
I'm about to.
Good. Be safe, please.
Yeah, please, for God's sakes, be safe.
Oh well.
You want me to tell your chat to come over here until your power comes back on?
Yes, please.
I was gonna do this right quick.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off the call for now and wait till the power gets back on.
All right.
Okay, hopefully that's soon.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
yeah,
See you later.
Crystal, do you want to know how many books you grabbed?
How many books did I grab?
Roughly 4,400.
Holy shit!
Ah!
God damn!
I grabbed 4,400 books!
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna be making some bank, baby!
And that's not to mention all the bullshit that goddamn Kyou pulled up with all the recipes and shit.
That's because you pulled off. That's because every one of the bookshelves, or every square that was a bookshelf, had 100 books on it. There were 44 fucking bookshelves.
Oh my god. No wonder we got back so late. I was grabbing 4,400 books.
You got late because your ass was knocked the fuck out.
Not to mention the trinkets that were on each of those bookcases.
Oh, how many trinkets did I grab?
So there were roughly 5 trinkets on each bookcase.
Oh
So you
no.
grabbed 220. And that's the party altogether, mind you. That's everyone in the party has that much. Not to mention the things that were on the tables, the scrolls, the random bits and pieces of paper that were on desks and shit.
Hey, you said to loot goblin. My character loot goblin.
Bitch, no one told you to loot Goblin!
The
The exact words were,
headmaster
if you find something that you think could be useful, feel free to take it.
and everything can be useful. If I have a bag that can
my
hold an infinite amount of stuff, why wouldn't I take it?
Oh my fucking god. Anyway, so I'm gonna look over at Advin and I'm gonna say, so what do you think? What of this can be useful to us, and what should we just outright sell?
Well, a good chunk of these books are textbooks, he says, pointing to the pile of textbooks. And bear in mind, there are like, I'd say a good 50% of the books were actually just qualifying as textbooks.
Hmm. And I'm guessing and these textbooks are of varying subjects, both from the mundane to the mystic, I'm guessing.
They have a heavy focus on magic.
Okay. So we could utilize these at some point.
Of the
And
others, so the other 3 categories that exist for the books, the just potentially useful ones that are not textbook related, that's about 10% of the books total.
Hmm.
The children's books take up 15%, and, well, the last 25 is just the random junk books that aren't really particularly useful, but are interesting nonetheless. Like the fiction writings and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, if we think about it, every bit of fiction could be based on potential fact.
So yeah, that's 100% of the books though. So the good news is that you have textbooks for literally every class in the school.
Hey,
A few
this is
times
pretty
over, considering
good.
you have 2,200 textbooks.
Okay, but we also have the clothing from the chests as well.
Yes.
I have a
I
new
want to
wardrobe.
say, well, hold on a minute. Do we know? Do we remember which chest it was that Jello came from?
It's the only chest that you actually, like, took the chest of.
Okay, I'm saying let's leave that so that Jello at least has remnants of his old family, and then we just look through the rest of the stuff that we looked
Oh.
through.
I wasn't taking that stuff out of the bag of holding. I told
No,
Jello I would leave it in there, and I'm leaving it in there.
I was more gonna say you could leave that particular chest in your room.
Well, then Jello would be stuck guarding it in a room all day.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
I literally have it in my notes. It says, Jello's family stuff, do not touch in my bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
I got
But-
notes. I'm trying to do notes on the campaign one for once. I'm very bad at
I
taking
know, I
notes.
know.
If
I
you start
forgot
taking
to
out
put
the
that
clothing,
down.
though, from the bag of holding, Jello will actually make comments about the person who owned that clothing.
Oh.
They knew these people.
Fuck.
Well then. Well then, I guess at that point I look over at Jello. I'm like, these people you're mentioning. Did you have any kind of connection with them, or are these just names that you recognize?
They were the people who traveled with my family.
Oh.
Okay, then you know what? I'm gonna say, all right. You know what? Let's just we'll keep the clothing. Screw it.
I love how
Um,
aggressive you are about the fact that it's just fucking clothing. Like, Jello. But Jello does talk about the story involving each of these pieces of clothing, and it's weird because they keep talking about these people like they sound like they'd be great adventurers, people from epic tales and stories. Neither of you have fucking heard of these people.
yeah, but I'm more saying we'll keep the clothing, just sentimental value for the little um I want to say slime cat, but I don't I don't really know if that's what Jello is. Damn it.
I mean, you could ask Jello.
Oh yeah, let me just go up to the little liquid cat and be like, "What in the world are you made of?" That's gonna really go over well.
Sea slime.
I was really hoping you were to take that question seriously.
I did. That is what Jello is made of. Sea
I know.
slime.
I'm glad you did.
Fuck's sake. Okay then.
Type of saltwater slime.
Anyway, so clothing aside, do we want to try and sell some of these children's stories, or
I mean, don't you work
And-
in a bookstore? Can't we just, sell them in
I
there?
work in an antique shop. Both
I mean,
Advin and I work with antiques.
these books look pretty
mean,
damn
We also
antique.
sell books.
Yes, but theoretically we could, but the books that we have are not exactly child friendly in
I don't
most
know what
ways.
you're, I don't know what you're talking about. The horrendous book of monsters sounds perfectly child friendly,
Exactly. See,
provided that
thank
you
you.
keep it out of the child's face because it'll eat it.
Quiet.
You are not helping, Wad.
I don't think that was Wad.
That
I
was
think that was.
genuinely Advin's statement.
I was gonna say. I think that was Advin.
Yeah, that was Advin.
I look over.
Thank you,
I
Advin.
glance over and I point at Advin, and I'm like, "You, shut up."
Why? He's making such good points.
I reach over and I grab Mia by the scruff.
Ah!
Listen,
I don't
do
like
you
this.
really want to see a child get their face devoured by a book?
No.
Then let's be careful of how we phrase things. Capiche?
Can you put me
Should I
down by
say
the
this?
invisible whatever you're holding me by? This is weird.
I will put you down when you agree with what I say, and I'm saying this with my eyes wide looking at her. Er,
Fine. Yes. Put me down.
I then set her back where she was sitting, and I
Ugh.
give her like a little 2-finger pat on the head, like, "Good kitty."
Mm. I swear to God, if Codicus says anything, I swear to God.
Gothica says nothing, but you hear Jello speak up. Be nice to friend.
Where is Jello? Is he sitting on someone's shoulder right now?
No, Jello is literally standing right in front of you.
I look the little slime cat in the eye. I'm like, this is me being nice. I am trying to. This friend of yours just doesn't seem to understand that there are certain dangers in the world, especially with how you phrase things.
Say one wrong thing, and suddenly everything is flowers.
I mean, that doesn't sound that bad.
Including the people in the room.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, okay. Now, who said that?
Again,
Was it one of the?
Advin.
I swear to God, Advin. Do not. Stop it.
But I'm a wizard. It's my job to remind people that there are dangers.
Okay.
I know. The last thing I need is a walking flower cat going through the dorm.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding and pull out something, and it's gonna be the statue. I'm gonna look it over. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot I grabbed this thing.
Crystal?
What?
You're not holding a statue.
What?
It's not a statue.
What is it?
Advin, please explain to her what that is.
Well, it flies out of your hand.
What the fuck?
I freaking dodge because I feel like it's flying at me.
Nope, it just flies out of the hand and smiles. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Well, now you fucking done it.
What did I do?
It's been
Advin,
such a long time since I've been free from one of those rocks.
Should I have kept
The
it in the
name's
bag of holding?
Opera. You attempt to put this thing in the bag of holding.
No, I said, should I have kept it in the bag of holding?
I don't know. Should you have?
I'm pretty
what I-
sure Lilium said to keep this thing contained.
I had a rough
Sounds
night,
familiar.
okay.
Sounds familiar. Anyhow. The name's Opera. Nice to meet you.
I
Who are you?
Uh,
Is anyone gonna tell me not to say my name?
I clamp my mouth around her mouth and I say, "Keep your mouth shut."
Did you just say you clamp your mouth around my mouth?
Hand!
I did
I
not hear
heard mouth
hands.
Hand, for
too.
fuck's sake! I said hand,
You
you
said
down
mouth.
bad sons of bitches!
You said mouth. You had a
I said,
Freudian slip there.
I don't want to hear about what you want the demon of the group to do to you.
What the fuck? That's a thing, a Freudian slip!
It
I
is.
said, well, I say hand.
We
And
can check the records later, but anyhow.
if I did, I have a freaking speech impediment.
That's some speech impediment, anyhow. But yeah.
Anyway,
What?
so I,
My friend? Are you concerned something bad'll happen if they give me their name?
considering we don't know exactly what you are, none of us really want to give you our names right now.
I'm the spirit of winter.
Well, then, how about we do a little discussion where you put your little tiny figurine butt on the table and stop floating in front of us?
Figurine? I'm not a figurine, dear.
You look like a figurine to me, so that's what I'm going to call you at this present moment.
I
Would
fucked
you
up.
rather see what I really look like?
No, no, I would not.
I fucked up.
Oh, you're almost as enjoyable as the two slimes, which had really weird names.
Huh?
Oh, I used to be in a group of adventurers who had a couple of slimes with them, and plus their pet cat.
Was one named Jello?
That was the pet cat.
Well, he's right there.
I flick Mia on the head.
What?
Will you shut up?
Ah, the names of the others were You'll Play in Go-Gurt. It was weird.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Wait, I need to know how long ago. How long ago were these? How long ago was that?
What year is it?
2024.
Okay, 2024. 3,806 years ago.
Yeah. Wow. You're playing Go-Gurt are that old? Jesus Christ. How did those companies exist back then?
No. What the fuck is a company?
It's yogurt. It's a company that sells yogurt in the human in the. I'm not explaining this.
No, I'm not talking about some human, whatever the fuck yogurt is, company.
I pretty much look at him like, listen, time has moved forward since you became stuck in wherever the hell it was you've been.
It's not even
noticed.
winter, so shouldn't you go back to your stone form?
I again bonk me on the head. Like, can you stop agitating this thing and potentially cause mayhem for us?
What do you mean it's not winter? He says, opens the curtain, and it's just a blizzard outside.
Oh, fuck!
You goddamn bitch.
What would it
You
take
don't-
for...
What would it take for what?
I
What were
I
you gonna say,
hold
Wad?
her.
No. Say what you were going to say. Because Advin is just sitting there reading a book. That's all I was going to say.
I with both my hands, I cover Mia's mouth. Like, remember what I said about phrasing.
Mm.
If you finish that, you could possibly chain yourself to this thing. Don't do it.
What is this thing?
From what I'm
And
from, can I roll a perception check to see if I can tell if this thing is a benevolent entity or a malevolent entity?
you can. Also, remember the other statuette?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you remember, you brought in one yourself.
Oh, don't
Oh
tell me it's about to
dear.
come out of his bag of holding.
Oh, no. It's already out of the bag of holding.
Fuck!
I made a blunder.
You're getting mad at me!
And the best part is, he said he brought his out, and then you brought yours out, and I revealed that yours woke up.
All right. So what do it's just
Oh.
straight perception, right?
Straight perception. Well, technically it's insight.
Insight. Okay. Where
Oh,
the fuck is my
fuck,
insight?
man. Did I roll to see if I recognize it from anything in D&D that I would know?
I feel like I might
Uh,
have not.
roll knowledge Arcana, actually, because you might recognize these guys from folklore and fairy tale in some form or
Arcana?
fashion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my Arcana thing?
Boop.
It's under animal handling.
I'm going to use a chatspiration.
Sounds smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one too.
I got a 14.
So wait, what do I roll for
Okay,
this?
so you've actually seen. You roll a d4 for chatspiration.
So I just do /D4.
Or
Yeah,
slash roll space D4.
yeah, slash rd. Yeah, yeah. Anyhow, let's
Ah,
get Kilmore to
no,
slash
I
r space 1d4.
Now
oh
you suck.
fuck. God damn it.
So, Kilmore, you know nothing about these things that you have just unleashed. Crystal, you've seen these vaguely in an old fairy tale book written by a really weird author.
Oh
Okay.
fuck.
Uh, the name of the author was, well, weirdly, Anard Zefric? You assumed it was a pen name because no one could have a ridiculous name like that, right?
What is it backwards? It sounds like a backwards name. What is it backwards? Okay, it's nothing backwards. It just sounded like it might have been backwards.
Not exactly much there.
No, okay.
Ugh.
So yeah. But it was written by an Anord Zefric, and it was mostly a fairy tale book about explaining the seasons using Fae after an event that basically knocked out the original 4 seasons.
Wait, are you Faye?
I suppose that's one way you could call us.
Kilmore, you're figuring.
Lady, what about it?
It's moving.
Is it speaking or no?
Well, I mean, I haven't had a reason to say anything yet. But can you please stop yelling? I'm trying to nap.
Would you want me to put you back where I initially grabbed you from?
No. Can you find a nice shelf for me to sleep on, though?
Is there a shelf? Is there a
There's
shelf
a
nearby I can put them on?
there's a shelf in the living room that's set up so that you guys can put things on it.
I go over, I grab him, and I'm like, "You want to go on the very top shelf, or where you want to go?"
Just put me on whatever shelf you think would be best. I don't really care. I just want a nap.
I go to I go to like a shelf in a dark corner, and I just put him like on like one of the middle shelves.
He just kind of curls up, seems to fall back asleep, and turns back to stone.
Well then, I guess that one's not going to really cause us too much trouble.
I'm not surprised. He tends to go into a nap when his season's done. What are you expecting from the spirit of summer?
All right, look. You're caught here. Okay, here's my question. The blizzard that this guy seems to have created, is it centered around our dorm tower specifically, or is it covering like the town?
You look outside, and there's no actual snow touching the ground. It just looks like a blizzard.
So I'm guessing it's more of an illusion, if anything.
Yeah, it's clearly an illusion.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You are going to dispel whatever you're doing outside, or I'm gonna get the headmaster over here.
Why would I do that? I'm not doing anything harmful.
Yes, but whatever energy you are expelling to create whatever illusion is happening right now, it is going to garner attention from the staff of this establishment. And I really don't think you want to deal with potentially a lot of very skilled magic wielders coming to try and deal with you, would you?
I mean, I can stop if you're willing to make a deal.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, Kilmore.
You think I'm that much of a blunder to do so? And this is my character's flaw coming into play.
Oh? Who said I was insulting you?
Who said I never said anything when insulting? You just assume that I'm quite a trustworthy being.
No.
Also,
I expect you to be distrustful of me. I mean, I'm a creature that you only just met. You pulled me out of a fucking tower, didn't you? A tower full
I
of dark magic and evil artifacts. Frankly
I did
speaking,
no
I
such
would feel suspicious of me as well.
I did no such thing. That would be that walking in a Hold on before I say that, because I realize there's another who is the same thing here. God damn it.
I was
Hold
about
on
to
a
say,
minute.
you're gonna get mad at me when you also pulled one out.
No, I was going to make a furball joke, but then I realized there are two tabaxi in the group.
Yep. Also,
One of these
what
is
am I
not a
fully healed?
tabaxi. Yeah, you're fully healed.
Yay!
Oliver is
Anyway,
not a tabaxi.
with the tenant, well, could have fooled me with the tendencies that he's exhibiting.
He's something else entirely. Crystal knows what he is.
Yes, I do.
Crystal,
Also,
I thought Lilium was the one that knew.
I meant out of character, Crystal knows.
he's a familiar, dumbass.
No shit, but I'm playing with my character right now.
Fair enough. Anyhow,
Anyway,
Also, what? Random question: does Doctor Who exist in this universe?
yes.
Okay, good.
Everything you think of that's a normal everyday thing exists.
I'm just double checking. Continue.
Anyway, how about this? Stop what you're doing, and I won't bring you to the professors and let them deal with you.
Dear, I don't think you have the power to take me somewhere, and besides, you can't prove I did anything wrong. All I said was I'd make a deal with you. And frankly, an illusion in a school of magic? Do you really think the professors are going to think anything's out of the ordinary here?
No, but potentially if I take a picture of you and send it to the headmaster, he might try to come and ponder what you are.
Oh, please take a photo of me for your headmaster. I'd love to see the
Wait,
result.
wait, don't do that. Didn't Lilum say that anything that holds the image of this thing is this thing?
Oh, seems the cute little kitten was paying attention.
Is there a way I can get this guy back into the bag of holding without him noticing?
You can try sleight of hand.
What's my sleight of hand at, real quick?
But come on. Surely someone here is willing to make a deal with Winter. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Quite a few things. If you're anything like that fairy tale book that I read as a kid,
Yeah, I am not going to attempt to make a sleight of hand. I have nothing in that. Fuck
Crystal,
that.
I will point this out. In that fairy tale, it said that each of these creatures had a mark that kind of indicated if you made a deal with them or not. And they
Oh,
all affected
fuck.
the eyes for some reason.
this is some Black Butler shit.
Well, shit.
Are we gonna have to make a deal? If so, it's best if it's me because I'm the one that brought them out, and god damn it.
You? I also apparently blundered and brought one out, so
Yeah,
I'm in
but at
this as
least
well.
yours is sleeping.
As far as you are aware, he could just be listening to us for all I know.
Oh, come on now. Surely a deal with me can't hurt that badly.
Okay, which one is saying it? Is it the one on the shelf or is it freaking Winter Boy here?
It's Abra.
Who's it?
It's-
I'm pretty sure your summer boy is asleep.
Yeah. I mean, you can make a deal with Summer Boy too. I mean, what's the
What?
worst that could happen there?
What would the
lot.
deal entail?
Power capabilities. A small cost.
And what would that cost be?
Mia, really think about this before you continue.
That's why I'm
Oh,
asking everything. You also said my name.
oh,
Well, I
is that
fucked
your
up.
name?
God's sake! I am a dumbass!
Oh, the deal doesn't pertain to anything bad. You're not going to lose your name if that's what you're worried about.
I
Or your
want to
height.
know the details. What is the
You're not-
cost?
Oh, fine. The cost is. Oh, considering your predicament, I think your ability to eat plants would suffice.
Huh?
Pretty much, he's saying he wants you to go full meat eater mode.
But uh, what happens if I eat plants?
I'm not removing your ability to be able to eat plants. I'm not making it a dangerous thing. I am just removing your ability to digest it properly.
Oh, so it's gonna give me indigestion. Got it.
Yeah.
No, that's not exactly what he's saying.
Yeah, no. You know what happens if a cat eats grass?
No.
Blech.
Cats eat grass to make themselves throw up.
Oh. So it's gonna happen to me regardless, is what you're saying.
No, tabaxi are capable of being omnivores. They lean slightly more to meat eating, but they can eat plants just the same as humans.
Okay. Uh
He'd make you an obligate carnivore with the deal he's currently offering. I can change the deal, though, give something that's a bit more interesting.
and
Because
what would
Okay,
the other option I can give is simply that you can't get rid of me.
and I have to choose between these two?
Hmm.
Uh, I think the first one's probably better.
hold on. I'm now thinking of something because I think there is. I think I might have seen a loophole with this.
Hi,
Oh?
cute. I'm a good. Hey, I'm cute. I'm a good girl.
No,
Hi,
this
Miss
is out of
Rebecca.
character. I'm saying this.
Hmm.
Is it my
The
name?
whole no. If a way for you to like cheat the deal a little bit.
I feel like it's not a good idea to cheat a deal with a fae.
No, not what I'm saying. I'm saying a way that you might still be able to eat plants, just not in the traditional sense.
Are you talking about like Beyond Meat or something?
No, I'm saying we could make a little like a smoothie out of them. Just think about it. If you blend up like certain veggies and make it into like a juice, you could just drink it that way.
I mean, there's also the fact that he's simply saying you can't get rid of him with the other option. You could still keep him in the stone form potentially and just keep him in the building.
Yes, but then
Ugh.
what I'm concerned is, are we gonna still even be able to tell like time of day? Because if you think about it, with a blizzard, it becomes kind of hard a lot of times to discern what time of day it
The
is.
deal is for him to get rid of the illusion of the blizzard.
All right,
Did you forget that part?
But
somewhat.
also power, they said, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
Come on. I mean, you can deny my deal. That's also an option.
But then he's probably gonna hound us a lot if you don't take the deal.
Ugh. And you're not going to change the terms or anything on me?
He smiles. I'm just gonna choose the terms that I think are best in the deal.
But you're not going to change them at all after the deal is made. I want your word on that.
Well, I can make the statement that any changes in the terms must be agreed upon,
Okay, I can agree
because
to
a
that.
a contract does kind of require some give and pull, right? Like the ability to modify it when required.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also want to make an addendum to this.
Hmm.
You don't make trouble for anybody.
Hold on, wait. In addition to that, I kind of pull. Her name is already out there at this point. I kind of pull Mia
Just
aside
don't
real
say
quick.
the last name.
No shit. And I'm like, you're offering him, say, not to cause trouble for others. Here's an idea. On the off chance we come across anybody hostile, maybe we can set his illusions on them.
I
How's
mean,
that sound?
they're also offering me power. I don't know what that power is going to be, but
Yes, but I'm saying potentially as a little safeguard in case we can't, piece of the power he gives you is different than what I'm thinking. Maybe add the addendum to where, hey, we want to say, hey, we want to trap this person in an illusion and
Also,
for a brief period.
what I want to know is why are we over here whispering when I'm pretty sure that fucker can hear us talking?
And he's just kind of sitting on your head currently.
I look at him like, go back over to where you were. We will deal with you in a minute.
I'm pretty sure even if he goes over there, he can hear us.
I can. I have big enough ears that you could be whispering on the top floor and I'd still hear you.
Okay, you Finnick Fairy. That's probably gonna bite me in the ass. That's probably gonna bite me in the ass later.
Fine.
Look. I'll make a different deal. Here's a better offer. You promise to give me some things that I would enjoy. You know, feed me, make sure I can stay in a place that's nice and safe. I stay out of your hair, provide a bit of power to you, and I'll even throw in something a little extra for free as a treat.
Will
This is
your
up to you now.
food be easily obtainable?
I eat meat.
Not exotic
Raw
meat,
meat.
just meat.
Raw meat.
Again, not exotic raw meat, just meat I can go to the store and get.
I mean, I think it's pretty exotic. I
What
mean,
is it?
it's very rare I find a cow.
Oh, I can go to the store and get that shit easy.
Okay, what about pork? That's very, very rare meat to find.
I give him a
The
deadpan
ti-
look. I'm like, hold on. I look at him and I give this deadpan look and I point kind of like towards our table where we have. There's a little piece of bacon.
bacon.
Left, right?
Yeah, he just looks at it. What the hell is that?
Bacon. It's made of pork.
That's bacon or pig.
Want a
as we
piece?
like to call it here.
People couldn't cook pork. It's impossible.
Here, have a piece.
Welcome
hand
to
him a piece of
modern
bacon.
times, pal.
He takes it and eats it. He has a bit of a harder time eating it because he has really, really like. Here's the thing about Abra: his teeth are genuinely like dagger-like teeth. So he's clearly meant to rip and tear raw meat apart, right?
Ah,
So he struggles
fair.
a bit
He's-
eating cooked meat.
He can still at least get the taste of it.
Yeah.
Like the taste, the texture, it should all still be there.
Damn. The only other kind of meat I typically would eat back when I was alive was one that I'm not going to make the offer on because frankly I know
Oh.
how living people can be.
Yeah, I'm not getting that. No.
Oh, that wasn't a part of the thing. You see, the deal I made previously was simply that any corpses made by their actions were forfeit to me. For food, the
Oh.
items on them you could have, but anything you killed, I got to eat.
But yeah, we can feed you. We can do that.
Hold on, who's we?
Fine.
And
Yes, I
here's
can
what
feed
I'm-
you.
And here's what I'm gonna also throw into the mix.
Okay. What the hell?
A weird, like, squirrel-like creature just appears.
What the?
What in hell's?
That's called a quasit. It's a type of familiar. Does that sweeten the deal at all, or would you rather not have that little thing?
I mean, it's cute. What does it? What does it do? What is it for?
It serves as eyes and ears for me when I'm not able to help you. Make sure that I can protect the assets I acquire.
I mean, that deal sounds good, I guess. Just feed you. How often do you need fed?
Once a day.
Not bad. How much?
He just kind of stands up. About as big as I am, and bear in mind, he is about the average size that you'd get for a bit of meat at a supermarket.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, okay, so that much per day. Yeah, that's not bad. I can do that. I can do that deal.
He then goes to hold out his hand, and then stops. Something's telling me I shouldn't make this deal right now. He looks very annoyed at this, by the way. Like he is fully willing to make this deal, but something is telling him he can't.
I can just see like a shit-eating Joker-style grin on his face now.
Well, I'm gonna hold my hand out.
And I know what that feeling is. I know who's saying I shouldn't make this deal. I'll grant you the benefits of the deal. We don't need to make it official. Okay?
Oh, uh, okay. Who? What?
I look at her. I'm like, here's a saying here's a saying you should recognize. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I guess, but it's also worrying. Who's stronger than the Fae?
He just grumbles something about. You don't
Oh,
really get the name, but he says a name that starts with a Z before just kind of going back into his statue form.
oh, out of character. Is it Wish Brew?
He says a name that starts with the letter Z.
Yes, but I don't think Wish Brew was their actual Fae name.
Good question. Speaking of it, you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, who could that be? I'll go over and open the door.
Standing at the door is a very strange person.
Oh, hello.
Uh, the man is wearing a pair of sunglasses. He's
Oh,
weird. Bear in mind, it's the it is still dark outside, so the man wearing sunglasses is still kind of weird.
what the fuck is this? I kind of glance around the. I'm seeing. Can he see me, or can he only
Oh,
see Mia?
there's two doors between you and I, Kilmore.
Technically, this entire floor has half walls, so
Oh, okay.
So I'm around a corner right now, so he can't really see me.
yeah. But you can see a person
I
that
can
you
see.
know very, very well, Kilmore.
Oh Jesus!
You've known him for a few years now.
I'm guessing this is Damien.
No,
Huh,
this is Mr. Foster.
Mr. Foster.
Okay. Can I help you, sir?
Uh, yeah, you can help me. I'm looking for a Advin Farron and a Kilmore.
Oh, yeah, they're in here. Advin, Gilmore.
I kind of walk around the corner. I'm like, what in hell's bells are you doing here?
I was told to bring you a delivery from Damien. And he just kind of holds out a shopping bag.
Is there something in it, or is it an empty shopping bag?
There's clearly stuff in it. It's really weird though because you're basically the blind friend of your family was told to bring something to you.
What the fuck? I take the bag and I hand it to Advin, and I'm like, "Can you do us a favor?" And
Mm,
I I hold him I hold out a bag that has the bones that we got from the tower. I
okay.
asked I asked Damien if it was okay to have these interred under the shop. There are spirits connected to these bones, and we wanted to give them another purpose.
You kind of watch as he turns his head to look at the bag and nods. Ah, that makes sense. But mind you, again,
Spirits another purpose.
well, again, I need to remind you, this guy is blind. As far as you can tell, he cannot make out anything around him outside of the colors. Like, he is a style of blind whereby his eyes cannot focus on anything, so everything he sees all the time is just blurry colors.
Oh God.
It sounds to me like it's like this weird thing with the rods in his eyes.
No, it's the fact that he doesn't seem to have a lens.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
So that's
nothing in his
probably
eyes
why.
are focused to a point.
But he can at least feel like what's like the shapes of the stuff in the bag.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you also note that his eyes move in weird ways.
Oh man.
Uh,
so when you
eh,
say like, are they like moving in different directions?
no, I mean his pupil seems to move across his iris.
Nah, I'm
Okay
good.
then.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I didn't need that description. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna walk away and just out of character. I'm gonna walk away and just give my whole name to the fucking fake, cause Jesus Christ, no. That was a joke. That was a joke. That is clarification. That is a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For Faye reasons, that's a joke.
I'm gonna say right now, when you first described this guy, Wad, my brain was like, "What is this MIB shit?"
Also, wait, Wad.
Yeah,
Technically, Maya's not my real name,
correct.
so that Faye wouldn't be able to really use it.
Yep.
Well,
Good,
no, in a
good,
way it
good,
could. You're giving him an alias.
but not the real name.
True, but to me,
Yeah.
Mia is the only name that I know. I know
I
you
know,
as.
but for it to have power, it has to be your true name.
It can still have some degree of hold on you, though.
Wad,
Yeah.
what's your ruling on this?
My ruling on this is
Motherfucker! Also, wait. Do I have a mark in my eye because of the Fae now?
No,
Okay, good.
you didn't get a finalized deal, which means that there's no formal deal between you and Abra.
Boy, that's that I got the good parts of it, which mean I got power, question mark, question mark, question mark.
You have power, quote, conditionally, because he couldn't actually give it to you because he didn't finalize the deal.
I was
So,
so
technically
tempted to just
speaking, the power is through the Quasit, the creature he summoned.
okay. I was so tempted just to grab his hand and shake it.
I mean, you still can. He stopped, though, for unknown reasons. Side note, as you watch Mr. Foster, Wade Foster, walk away, you see waiting outside for him to, take him somewhere is, well, Salem Wishbrew.
I fucking knew it was him.
Are you sure it's him though?
Ah! Do I know anybody that has a name that starts with a Z?
I mean, you do remember hearing a Z name.
Oh, where?
The children's
Oh,
storybook, that
right.
opera.
Right. Sorry. Wait, is Nord Zephyric a fucking Fae?
I mean, when Kyo gets back, you can ask her about it.
I'm gonna add this to my notes. I'm gonna add this to my notes. I'm gonna add this to my
So I know,
notes.
for sake of understanding of what's going on with Kyo's character, so that we're all on the same page, Kyo is basically
Mhm.
just taking all of the textbooks to the study because there is actually a chest up there where you can just put the textbooks in.
Is it also a bag of holding?
It's a box of holding.
Good, good, good.
Anyway,
Any wads it?
God damn it! Shut up! God, I swear to God, if you two make this a pun going forward, I'm gonna smack both of you when I get hands
Yes!
in beyond
Also, you
chat.
have a reprieve for me. I'm getting water.
Anyhow,
Anyway,
please support my players.
anywho, so, I'm guessing those two walked away, right?
Yeah.
So I'm still trying to figure out how. So, we'll come back to the whole storybook thing, I guess, later.
Yeah.
What I would like to do is, um, is there a? I want to be able to get some armor for my character.
Okay.
Or I'm not really looking for anything fancy. Like, is there like a shop that would sell in town that would sell the kind of armor that William has,
There's a
like
leather worker.
leather armor?
There's a
All
leather
right,
worker in town.
yeah, I kind of want to go to. I want to go get some leather, at least some leather armor.
Okay. Things about the leather worker that you need to know. They're a dwarf.
Okay.
They have a really well kept beard and really unkempt hair.
Care more about the beard than the
Well,
hair. Sounds about right for a dwarf.
that's an interesting kind of of facial and just overall hair description. Okay, then. And I guess when I first meet him, I'm just like, wow, okay. Um, I asked, do you do custom orders? I guess
Depends on what the order is for.
I want a set of leather armor, and I specifically want what is different is uh I want shoulder pads and then forearm pads. And it's
Leather
just
armor with shoulder and forearm pads.
yeah, just like some like ways that I can. Well, let me rephrase it. Instead of that, I want pretty much. I just want my forearms to be able to be protected as well as my shins.
So leather armor with bracers and leg guards.
Yes.
Hey, I can do that.
All right.
That's
How
not
much?
really a custom order.
I wasn't sure whether if it would be you would consider it a custom order, so that's why I said that.
We live in a college town where part of the student curriculum is going to fight things in towers that can hurt you. Trust me, it's not fucking custom order at this point.
All right, all
Uh,
right. I put my I held my hands. I'm like, all right, all right.
25 gold.
25 gold. All right.
That's for the making and fitting of it. It'll take a week.
Noted.
So please stay out of the fucking towers for a week.
Noted. Noted, good sir.
Because if you don't, well, you might not die in the tower, but you might die from the ass kicking that will commence.
Noted. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm doing some math here. So I have that updated. All right. Uh, that's probably about all I wanted to do for this. So I guess now that since Crystal's technically back, we can continue with the. Uh, wait, no, I just remembered. There's still the other guy we got to deal with.
What other
Mhm.
guy?
Mr. Summerboy.
He's
You mean the
asleep.
guy who, yeah, he's asleep.
I highly doubt he's gonna remain. You know what? No. I'll let him sleep. We'll deal with him when he wakes up, I guess. Uh, well, Mia, is there anything you wanted to do?
Uh, I'm starting to get ideas of what to build in the artificer class later. So as I'm just eating, I'm just getting ideas, just marking down. Try to build sonic screwdriver.
Didn't I get what is it, a metallurgy ebook from the tower?
Yep.
I grab a hold of that book. I'm like, here, see if you can get any ideas for certain metals you might need from that, or whatever that book contains.
Okay.
Means, because I'm now getting ideas for stuff that I want to build, but I'm gonna let you, because I have certain ideas I want to do, but I'll let you get your ideas first. Because I mean, let's face it, if we have to deal with combat, I'd rather us have different gadgets to avoid it first, so then before I have to deal with more lethal shit.
Fair enough.
The first chapter of the metallurgy book just talks about mundane metals. The second chapter talks about some vaguely known fantasy metals like, ooh, orichalcum, and ooh, mithril.
Not gonna lie, my brain was saying you were gonna mention vibranium.
God damn
I
it.
swear to God, that ends up being a goddamn metal in this game. I'm gonna fucking die
And
laughing.
ooh, adamantium.
Son of a bitch!
What?
Nope. I'm not saying anything.
That is an actual metal in D&D.
I know, but I was gonna add on a possible idea, but I'm like, nope.
No, please add on your ideas. I love hearing ideas.
Why do I get a feeling that Mia might eventually make gauntlets that give us the ability to have Wolverine claws?
That sounds like your department more so than hers.
True, but I was more thinking I'd be like more of the long range or the range sort of guy, while she could be more of like dealing with stuff close range. But we can interchange, I guess.
Let me test this.
I mean, here's the thing about Artificer. I really don't like how they did Artificer subclasses because it makes very little sense to me that kind of like how Wizard makes very little sense to me.
Mhm.
Why any Artificer can't just make anything from any of the other Artificer types.
I mean,
So, technically
the only way I
speaking,
can.
if you wanted a suit of Iron Man armor, you can make a suit of Iron Man armor. It just
I would
takes you
get.
longer.
Yeah. But I guess it would
Wow.
also come down to like training, like who taught you and everything.
Yeah. Professor Davis is the best teacher you could actually hope for because he is a very neutral person. But the thing is that his teachings take longer to get anything done.
And that's because he wants to make sure, I guess, you understand everything.
Yeah.
Which is admirable.
Wad.
Yes.
I have proper token.
Oh.
Look at my character on the board. I'm not square.
Nice.
Yee.
Now we just need to get Kilmore to do that.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I just don't know what the fuck to do exactly.
I have a
Look up
program
Token
called
Tool.
Token Tool.
Oh. It's like I'm. Wait, if I do.
That's how I got all these tokens. And only one of these is actually an image I stole off Google.
But what if I like staying square?
I'll be there or be square, so I guess you're square.
Which is funny,
Again,
because you're still around.
Shut up, Juan!
God fucking
But anyway,
damn it.
but no, so
I swear to God, if Vlad just inhabits the body of the Fae and is the one just doing the jokes in game.
shut up! Don't give him ideas.
Actually, that was already a thing. I do actually have a stand-in for me that is a fey creature that you have yet to meet.
Oh fuck.
Anyway, uh, well, aside from the whole wanting to sell shit, we can't really do that without Kyou.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back though.
All right.
Okay,
Actually,
now that
I'm gonna
Wad's
also
gone,
do
we can
this.
plan against the DM.
Okay, no.
What?
Don't plan again. Yeah, no, that could end badly. No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
bullshit. But I'll BRB. I gotta run to the restroom.
All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Ah. So, how's everybody in chat doing so far? Oh, everyone's doing good. Not that there's really anybody in chat at the moment. Unless everybody's just lurking. But I see you watching this VOD. I also see you, Wad, rewatching this VOD just to catch up on everything. I see you there. Yeah, you on YouTube. I see you. Yeah, I fucking see you. Welcome back, bitch. You got here before Wad did.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you I was only being gone for like a minute.
I still think we should plan against the DM.
I'm not trying to get screwed over here, damn it.
How did you get screwed over? We just have to plan around the fact that we now have Faye in our household. And out of character,
mean-
we also have to deal with the fact that Wish Brew is Faye.
I feel like that's a person that I either have yet to meet, or that's a person I need to go back to.
He was the owner of the tavern.
Oh, right.
Chat that don't know, in session 0 that we did off stream, I was staying in the tavern and he was letting me stay for performing. And he,
I'm gonna go back to my.
out of character, was told that he is Faye.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, what's going on?
Nothing.
I heard out of character we are told that he is Fey.
I think you're hearing things, Wad.
I think you're hearing things.
I don't know
I'm
what you're
assuming
talking
that this
about.
conversation was about Salem, right?
Yes.
I never said Salem was Fey.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yes.
When?
Session 0.
Do you have any proof?
That's the fucking problem.
Or did I say he's of Fey origin? Which the elves qualify as Fey origin.
Pretty sure you said he's Faye. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure I said he's of Fey origin. Anyhow,
So is he not Faye then? That does it. God damn it.
we're still missing Kyou.
Yeah, I've not heard anything from her.
This sucks, but what can you do?
I was gonna say the only thing I can think of for my character to do now is kind of like how Mia is doing, where she's reading the whole metallology book. I just grabbed the dragonology book and I just looked through it.
Well, how much longer do we have until classes start?
Let's see. I'm going to say that the whole sorting thing took probably about an hour. Because Advin was using magic to sort everything.
Yeah.
So it's about 5:30 when it's done and all the books are put away.
Okay.
Class starts at 7.
An hour and 30 minutes till classes start.
Yeah.
And that's for the morning classes.
Yes.
Afternoon classes start at 3.
God. But here's the main question: is I just looked at the time for like stream time.
Mm-hmm.
We've been at this already for about a little over 2 hours, like 2 hours and 18 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Do we really want to try and progress through classes without Kyo?
No.
We can just do
So
stuff for the next hour and a half.
Honestly, I think it would probably be better if we just stop the session here.
that's what I'm thinking. Like we stop here and then we pick it up next week as a sort of uh this would be session 3, right? Like what we're considering?
Yeah, this is session 3.
Yeah, so like next like we kind of after like we stop here and then next week we kind of consider it like I say a session 3 part 2.
Yeah. Either that or at some point during this week, if you're all up for it, we can get together, finish this session on a quick stream just to like get this part done and then move on.
I mean, if we want to if there'd be an idea we could do for like a quick morning stream, like say around
Yeah.
I would say like maybe around 2, 3 o'clock for me.
Yeah,
He
but
would we'll have to talk to Kyo about that.
yeah. Either way, Kilmore,
Yes.
you want to tell Kyo about what happened specifically involving the Fae?
Look, I sent her a specific message of just saying we fucked up. I have not heard replies from her yet. So if she's back by the time a bunch of us get in VR chat tonight, I will explain to her.
Did you at least say in the campaign?
No, I pretty much just said her. I pretty much just in the DM I said we fucked up. Up with no other context.
Yeah. So congratulations, either way. You should be thankful that you didn't pull the other 2 statuettes out of the bag.
Wait, we have the
You
2
think?
other ones too?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
That's because I don't. I think I only had the one. I'm pretty sure the other people had some.
Mm-hmm.
So thank God.
I mean,
What would
Crystal, if you want to
happen
pull
if
them out
they
of the bag,
were
you
all
can.
out at the same time?
Don't. No. No.
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing would particularly happen. There's no danger about having the seasonal Fae out. The danger is the fact that they're deal makers who like the idea of getting people into a position where they will make a deal.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I want Kyo with us if we ever do that. Okay.
I mean, I made
Why
a
do you
deal, quote unquote. I got away with it.
Why do you
Yeah.
think we had the Deus Ex Machina of either Wade or Salem saving your ass? Pick your pick.
Thank you.
God.
Abra does not consider this a full deal yet. He will try and find a way to get more from it.
No shit.
Yeah, this is why I was careful with the deal.
And yet, my guy still has yet to try and talk with me about a deal.
Because it's winter and he's summer.
Doesn't mean he still can't try and speak
It's
and lay
technically
groundwork
autumn.
out.
Yeah, autumn.
And
Actually,
again,
it's still technically summer. He's just tired.
exactly. He can still talk.
But he's choosing not to.
The fuck?
I was yawning, but he's choosing not to.
Yeah, he's choosing not to right now. Doesn't mean he can't say something like down the line.
And when he does, Kyo will be here to yell at you for being stupid.
No shit, she's gonna yell at regardless, god damn it.
But you want to pull out the other 2 just so you have a full set?
No.
Make a persuasion check.
Who are you saying that to? Me or what?
I don't know.
Actually, Crystal,
What?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck, man. I got a 4. Oh, no.
Fucking shitheads. God damn it.
Oh, man.
I mean, at least these ones look friendly.
Are you sure
Look,
about
friendly.
that?
Key word. Key fucking word. Look.
Also,
Uh,
they are very much still statues.
which one of them's Autumn? Is it the red one?
Yes.
Oh boy.
So why are they out? Did I pull them out?
Yep.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Why? Did I pull them out before or after?
Before Abra.
Okay, thank God. At least I wasn't stupid in pulling them out after. Oh.
Abra was the only one you got a warning about because Abra was the only one that Kyou's character noticed.
Yeah, well, if only Kyou noticed all the other ones.
But you have all 4 seasonal Fae statues. They're still statues, by the way. Like, Abra is currently the only one who is not a statue. He notices the others and grabs their statue forms, putting them with the sleeping one.
Oh, hey!
Damn it.
What are you doing with them?
Wouldn't you like us all in the same place?
I get the feeling that's a bad idea.
Too bad. And he just sits down next to them and turns into a statue himself.
Fuck. What's this thing called again? Quasi or something?
Quasit.
Quasi? What?
Quasit.
Quasit. Like closet,
Yes.
but quasit.
Yes.
Can I get that typed down?
Just a moment.
Also, could I get Umbra's name? Is it just like UMBRA?
I thought it was Abra.
Yeah, it's Abra.
Abra? How is that spelled?
Obra. The summer one's name is spelled Oro.
Oh, Oro, 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 Oro.
No, just Oro.
I know. I was making a JoJo reference.
But aren't you happy about your newfound friends?
Did you type down the name somewhere yet?
I wrote down the name. What name are you looking for?
The Quasit?
I believe it
Wow.
would just be spelled like this. Unless I'm wrong.
What, is he right or wrong?
Let me finish checking what I'm checking.
Okay. Blah. Be good timing if Kyou got power back right now.
It would, but unfortunately, we don't really know what the power grid system is like in her area.
Why can I make a deal with the Fae to have Kyou's power come back on?
Oh my fucking god!
I don't think that's within their power.
Damn, they weak bitches.
You really want them to fucking dick you over, don't you?
Oh boy. Am I using the right one actually? I now have to check.
Oh.
I'm checking to see if I have the actual right creature. Yeah, it's the right creature. It just looks different because of the lore that I'm going with for this variation of the creature.
Fair enough. It's not a Z, Kilmore, it's an S. You were close, though.
Uh,
E.
okay, why is okay? Hold on. No, because I just realized. Oh my god, dyslexia! Why are you like this with me? Crystal,
What?
you see how I wrote it in the little chat, right? On Roll20.
Yes.
The way Wad put it, I actually put that in as how it's spelled, how Wad put it in my fucking notes. What the fuck is wrong with me? God damn it.
Okay, so they quote unquote deals Abra now power quote unquote powers through its closet.
That's what the closet looks like, by the way.
Let's see here.
So
Oh,
a horned squirrel. Interesting.
y'all wasn't here to
A
stop
blue
us.
horned squirrel, which is better than how the closet normally looks in D&D.
Yo could have stopped this.
This is what they normally look like in D&D. They're a type of fiend, but this one is specifically a fae, so
Oh, what
that's
the
why.
fuck?
Why does that remind me of like how people would think the goddamn chupacabra looks like?
Il Chupacabra?
Yeah, like there's been many depictions of what that thing might look like.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, the one above is the actual closet for the campaign.
Okay.
Don't they look like a much more harmless little buddy friend?
They look like a. You want my honest opinion?
Yes.
The thing looks like a kobold that got into too much sugar and is deciding to tear up shit.
I was talking about the closet for the actual campaign, the one above it.
Oh no, it does look better. I was thinking you were more referencing the how D&D usually has it.
Yeah, no, I was referring to the one that was actually made for a previous campaign. Like, everything to do with that one room, including Abra, Oro, and the other three, are actually characters from a past campaign.
The other three, no, wouldn't there only be two left?
Yeah, sorry, the other two.
I was about to say because there's only 4 seasons as far as I'm aware, unless in D&D there's there's more than 4. God damn it!
Well, I mean, there's more seasonal fae than 4, but yeah.
What?
Okay then.
Seasonal fae is a type of fae, not like job descriptor.
Hmm.
Anyhow, but yeah, you have a nice little closet friend.
He's pulling his cock out!
With that being said, though, I think this is a good place to end off the session for the day because,
Yeah.
sorry, Kyou. Next time we will pray that Kyou's power stays on.
Exactly.
And also, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be slapped around a lot because of earlier jokes made in the session.
Yeah, you're gonna get
I
your lumps
mean-
after freaking Crystal and I are done getting ours from Kyou.
I mean, Wadzi, if we...
For fuck's sake!
She's
What
back!
the fuck
Let's go!
Oh my god! The
And
timing!
in the nth hour!
She's back! Let's fucking go! We're not ending yet, fuckers!
I literally just got back home.
Kyou. Kyou.
What the? Okay, to be fair, what the
No.
fuck did you fucking idiots
Oh,
do?
Kyou, we fucked up!
What
Look at
the
the
fuck did
board!
you idiots?
You need to look at the board! Kyou, we fucked up!
Hang on.
Do you want me to just tell you, or do you want to look
Just
at the board
wait
and find
for her
out?
to look at the board. Wait for her to look at the board.
You fucking idiots. You touched the damn thing, didn't you?
We touched the statues.
Technically,
They
we
found
touched
out
only...
that they grabbed all of the seasonal fae. It's just you only got one of them noticed before.
And
Well, they
Winter, quote unquote, woke up.
Yes.
You
And
fucking
I-
idiot.
Quote unquote,
You
made a deal.
fucking idiots.
No, Kyou, what the idiot is, I made a quote unquote deal.
What fucking deal?
It's more of a pseudo deal. They haven't shook on it yet.
Hey, I was ready to shake on it. All it
For the
entitled
love
me
of
to do was
God.
just feed that fucker some quote unquote exotic meats, i.e., beef, pork, just whatever.
Were you specific in what you said?
Yes, very.
Unfortunately, because of my dumbass, as the Winterfade now knows me as quote unquote alias.
Yeah, you fucking said my name, you motherfucker.
No
You
shit!
Dumbass.
Also, they woke up the Summer Fae temporarily. He said, "Put me on a shelf. I want to sleep more," and that was it.
So yeah,
Oh.
we have
Yeah,
the
that's my
summer fae,
dumbass.
the autumn fae, and the spring fae, all on a shelf next to the winter fae.
Yeah. So I have yet to figure out what the Summer Fae might want from me.
Also,
I
I'm
will
cute.
say this
I'm a good
simply
girl.
because
no,
Kyo
no.
knows enough about the Summer Fae. Kyo,
Yes.
the Summer Fae is probably the one you are least worried about having a deal made with.
Honestly, yeah.
There you go, Kilmore. Yours isn't
So-
gonna be that bad.
The worst thing you have ever heard the Summer Fae ask for from a participant in their deals is to be kept fed
I mean, if
with
it's anything
berries.
like.
That's not bad.
Okay, so no, hold on. When you say berries, like any specific berry or any run of the mill?
Any
That's
kind of
what-
berry, from grapes to strawberry.
Not bad. That's not bad.
He'll even take bananas.
But yes, D&D
Oh.
doesn't have to stop now, chat. We can continue.
I mean,
For
that's
as
up
far
to
as
you,
we know.
you guys. I'm not gonna restart my stream because I don't know exactly.
How long your power might hold out?
It's not that. It's what honestly left in the session that could be done.
We
Oh,
didn't
quite a
do
lot,
anything. We didn't
we
do
did not
anything
do
without
jack
you.
nor shit. We just kind of
Yeah.
faffed about, and they pulled out the Fae because they thought this might actually do something interesting.
Oh
So
god.
yeah, we have
Well,
been
no,
waiting
because
for
I
you.
wanted Advent to. I wanted Advent to like look at them and see like what if we could possibly like sell them off.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think that's
speaking
happening
of
anymore.
admin, what did he say about the book?
Which
Which
one?
book?
The Fae or the Elven House history book.
He just if you hand that one to him, he just looks at it, glares, and states, "I have read 3 different volumes of this. None of them are interesting."
Damn, Mac, that's evil. Saying that.
I'm just gonna say I'll keep a hold of that book just because I want to be able to fact check the
He
books with
then
him.
prefaces that with stating, "Actually, I'm pretty sure I wrote one of the variants of that book. It's still not interesting."
Damn. Also, Kilmore.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mac says Kilmore equals short motherfucker that is old.
Hey
Accurate.
Mac, I swear to God, I'm gonna drop kick your ass. Ass. I am not. I am maybe 5'9", but here's the thing, motherfucker. I will still take you down to my level, bitch.
Oh.
Gilmore, I am
Uh,
also 5'9", and I'm going to ask, what is your fucking level? The floor?
Damn.
Burn.
Oh, the things I'm going to do to make Wad's brain hurt later on in the campaign. Oh, the things I will fucking do.
But yeah, Kyo, I have a
Good luck with that.
closet with me now.
You have
Yeah,
a
so
closet
you
with
come
you?
back. Quasit. It's a little squirrel demon thing.
It's a thing
Ah,
But
above
yeah,
me.
you come downstairs, and after putting away all the books, because that's what we basically had you do was put away all the textbooks and shit.
mhm.
You come downstairs, and you notice the 4 seasonal Fae are sitting on a shelf in the living room, and there is now a Quasit of Abra sitting next to Mia, usually indicating a deal was made with the Winter Fae.
Hi, Lilum.
She just kind of arches her brow. You're fucking stupid.
You weren't around. I couldn't ask you questions. That reminds me, I need to ask you. Who's a Nord Zephyric?
You could have. Okay, no. Hold on. No. She waited this entire time to ask Lilum that question. You could have asked Advin.
What told me to ask Lilum? So
Wad
I'm
could
You
tell
asking
you to.
Lilum.
Hey. Wad could tell you probably to jump off of a fucking cliff. But there are other people you can ask. Dipshit.
I mean, to be fair, he is right, Crystal.
What would
So,
Advin have known?
Advin would have known.
Mother, why'd you tell me to ask Lilum then?
Lilum just kind of smiles at the name. He's my uncle.
Wrong person.
Wait, no, wait. Sorry.
Elven
Ah.
houses listed under the God section.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, I need to find my notes for that.
He is the god representative of House Zenthal, aka the house of the king of the elves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I remember the what?
The king of
Basically,
the elves.
basically the elves, each of the major noble houses is named after one of their gods, known as the Lords of Death. Lord Zephyric is the god associated with the highest high family of the elves, House Zenthal, aka the House of the Kings.
Wait, then how did I read a... If he's that high, Lilum, how did I Read a storybook about him as a kid. Well, by him as a kid.
Now's a good time to reveal that the gods in the elven pantheon are not fictional.
Yeah. They are definitely not fictional.
What?
I kind of, out of the corner of my eye, I'm still glancing kind of directly at the Summer Fae now.
They're just sleeping in a very relaxed pose.
You described them as having, like, what, a fox head, correct?
A fox-like head. You can see what they
It's
look like.
above you, Killmore.
I'm not.
Dense mother.
I'm tagged into Discord. I'm not tagged into the game board right now.
Well, that sounds like an issue and not an issues.
I will turn this goddamn call into a fucking stink box.
What the fuck? He's not that tall.
Kilmart, we don't need you talking about your diet of prunes right now.
Hey, wait a minute. Prunes? Nah, you go fuck yourself.
You walked right into that one. You know that, right?
No shit.
I wouldn't even say he walked into that. I say he face planted into that one.
Oh, that's
fuck you.
great. Oh, that's
Hey, yo, go find your
great.
fucking vape.
It's actually right here in front of me, motherfucker.
Hey, nice one.
Surprisingly, this is now the second time you have known where it is, and the time I've known your dumb ass.
To be fair, I am
Yeah.
sitting at my desk. When I'm at my desk, I know where it's at. It's when I'm in the
Oh,
bed.
Kyo, I'm so glad you
Eddie.
came back at the right time.
Anyhow. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
But yeah, as far as what I was gonna do, do you care making that part of what we do next session?
Why?
Oh well, you can do it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's
True.
besides, this is an entire thing. It's supposed to take this is a downtime session. It's supposed to take a couple. It's supposed to take a couple weeks in game time.
True. True.
We're just focusing on the first day right now.
Yeah.
So, and besides, what you're gonna go do is go to the fucking fabric store and buy fabric.
True.
you
I
should
am
also
buying
stop
fabric.
by
I
the
am
market,
buying-
dear.
Oh, trust me, I planned on it.
Well, now that Kyo's back, we can, I guess, discuss which of the items we wish to sell.
To be fair, if I remember correctly, the only thing that I had in my bag of holding was what? The recipes for the elven sodas,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
the rock,
Didn't you grab a whole barrel?
and I have barrels, yeah.
Yeah, not one. She grabbed multiple. The only person with more
She
barrels of
bas-
Elven Soda is Crystal, who, by the way, I'm going to just point this out. All
Oh,
the
yeah,
barrels of
Kyo.
Elven Soda are just instantly taken away and put in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, you want to know how many books we all grabbed total?
I don't remember. What books did I grab? I honestly
No.
can't
You want to know the approximate amount of books that we grabbed?
How many?
4,400.
So we have our own library.
Essentially.
And most of them are textbooks.
Yeah, like 50% of them are textbooks, which was discerned by Advin. And then that. See? Oh, if any of the professors come by for our dorm inspection, oh boy!
Wad, I have a
Headmaster shows
question.
up.
I swear to God, Wad, do not have the headmaster show up right now.
What's the question?
Well, could I possibly get the name of the other seasonal fae? I just want to type them down for the notes.
Sure. Because Lilium is here and she does know them, you could probably ask her, but yeah, I mean in character. Out of character, the Autumn Fae's name is spelled Muetre.
Mutre? Mutre?
Yeah.
Why
Yep.
does that scream wet muerte to me.
Muerte.
Mode. Yeah, like if you just reverse where the position of the R and the T, it would say muerte to me.
Huh, it's almost as if that was intentional.
Okay, and
Anyhow, the other one's name, the green one's name is VIDA.
Vidya.
VIDA.
Oh, no E
Vida.
there. Why did I hear E? Vida.
Vida.
Vida. All right.
Huh. Isn't it
So,
weird how those two names sound very close to Spanish for life and death?
Mm-hmm.
That's not concerning at all.
well, here's now the question.
The green one
Since
is the spring. VIDA is spring.
Also makes sense that autumn would be death because that's when everything stops to prepare for winter.
But now here's what I'm wondering. Which of the Fae is goddamn Lil I'm gonna try and enter a deal with?
I don't think any of them.
Yeah, no.
I think the closest one she'd actually be willing to make a deal with is Oro,
Summer.
and he is just kind of harmless. Like, I get the power to shoot fire out of my hands, and all I have to do is feed this thing berries.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
that's
not
kind of a little bit bullshit for me in that case, considering what I am. So I really just be this thing's like, I really just basically be feeding this little bastard.
I mean, his cost is a bit higher than Abra's. Abra requires only, a slice of meat as tall as he is, and half as thick. Oro requires an entire bowl full of berries.
That's still not that bad.
Again, it's still not that bad considering English. Why must you fuck me over?
I mean, Lil,
It's still not as bad as what it could have been.
I mean,
True.
Kyou, the initial one was it wanted to take away my ability to eat greens. If I wouldn't be an omnivore, I'd be a carnivore.
I mean, there's still ways you could have get veggies in you. You would just have to take some extra time with it.
I'm a good girl. Fuck off, Viper. Anyways, what now?
Remember to subscribe or support Crystal through donations.
Remember, donations make things happen. If you donate to the DM, it's for the worst. If you donate to me,
that's
it
right.
helps.
Wait, I remember a bit ago I used a chatspiration point.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm keeping mine. I'm keeping track of mine.
Yeah, I just remembered I gotta subtract one.
See, I'm think with the inspiration, I think I'm back up to 17.
Yeah,
Probably.
I just dropped to 17.
Anyhow, but yeah, you look around the
Thank
room
you,
though,
Viper.
and
Ah!
other than that, nothing seems to be innately wrong.
Quote, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Well, I mean, there is something that's mildly wrong.
What?
Other than the damn Fae in the door room.
Well, they're not really they're in the sort of sitting area with us.
So,
They're not in our rooms, say.
Well, they're in the dorm.
Still.
so I'm gonna remove anyone who isn't just a normal member of the house off the board for a moment here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, even Jello goes off the board. They're still in the room with you, but they're off the board here, so I can point this out. So you see everyone who's currently in the building with you, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many people are there?
2, 4, 6, 7.
All right, you count the number of plates that have been eaten off of, and there are only 6.
Lane.
Lane 8.
And he vanished somewhere.
No,
How
Lane's
did
been
he
helping you.
go?
Lane was
Did-
helping you move stuff to the basement.
Did Oliver
Ah, okay.
eat?
As far as you can tell, Oliver did not eat.
Where the hell did Oliver go?
Can I look around for Oliver?
Probably might be best. Give us something to do.
You find Oliver upstairs, sitting in the tea room.
Oliver, why are you up here?
Why not?
Why didn't you eat breakfast?
I was full.
Oliver, you didn't eat anything.
I did.
What'd you eat?
I ate food that is normal for my people.
Lilum!
I'm gonna say I followed freaking Mia upstairs to make sure she didn't like make Oliver feel uncomfortable.
Lilum!
I don't.
Hearing
Where's my?
Mia
Hold on. God
yell,
damn it, where's my character at?
she comes down.
Goes up, more like.
You rang.
I don't know things about. He says he ate things that are like normal for his. Hey. Brain hurt. Already don't
Is
say.
it possible for me to do in
Knowledge Arcana.
yep. Knowledge org. Do I'm gonna go ahead and use an inspiration on this.
Smart.
14.
Roll. Hey, nice.
Okay, so 14 is enough to understand this. So, normally,
Mm-hmm.
a true Fae who has Oliver's level of intelligence needs to eat real food in order to sustain their level of intelligence.
But
They don't need food to survive. They feed off magic and ambient mana in the region around them.
Okay.
The fact he's not eating would be concerning, and is concerning only because it means that he would slowly start devolving back into a more animalistic mindset, acting more and more like a cat the longer he goes without food.
Okay.
But he's not in any risk of starving himself to death if he doesn't eat.
Right.
But again, kind of weird because, as far as you're aware, normally a familiar as intelligent as he is has a caster, and when you have a caster as these kinds of familiars, you kind of have to eat to maintain your intelligence.
Yeah.
So whatever's going on is really, really fucking weird with Oliver. Maybe he's intentionally doing it, you can't be sure.
Okay. Um. Let's see here. A little. She looks over at Oliver. She's like, "By chance, do you have a favorite treat that you like to munch on?"
God.
He thinks for a moment and then says, I sometimes go and grab some cheese from the store.
Jeez.
Why are you laughing at that one, Kilmer?
I'm not laughing. I'm questioning.
Why are you questioning cheese?
I'm just thinking like of all like the things you could choose to munch on, like why cheese of all things?
Why not cheese?
What's wrong with cheese?
Just like this is.
Damn it, Crystal.
I'm just like normally when I think of people like munching on stuff, I usually think of like something sweet or maybe like I don't know, like a carrot or like a piece of celery or
Th-
something.
I was told
Thank
to
you.
try and stay away
very
from
br-
very sweet foods, and most
I'm getting tired of
plants are
this
not
hypnosis. God
exactly
motherfucking damn it.
agreeable with me.
What about dried
Fair.
meats?
Those are really, really special treats that I haven't had them in a long time.
And she kind of just smiles as she nods.
I am tempted to have my character do kind of a dick move right now.
Please do. It makes for interesting character growth.
Oh no.
Question: is there jerky in the kitchen?
Yes.
I kind of slip out the door, go downstairs, I grab a bit of jerky, and I come back up. And I said, "How would you react to something like this?" Is then I kind of hold it out for him.
He just kind of watches his eyes fixate on it, and he just sits there looking at it. Almost like, a cat would if you pulled out a bag of treats.
I'm like, "Well, like, are you gonna take it? Like, this is for you." I swear to God, if Lane fucking jumps out, or not Lane, if Oliver just leaps at me and tries to like scratches me, oh God.
He slowly reaches to try and take it.
Eh, Like as soon as he like gets a hold of it, I let go.
As soon as you let go, he just kind of pulls it quickly back towards him and just sits there.
I just hold my hands like, okay, okay, easy, easy. Yeah, like I said, that's yours.
He then opens the bag and starts to chew on one of
No,
the
it
pieces
was
of jerky.
no,
No,
it was
no,
a
no. It
single
was a bag. It was a
piece.
bag. It was a bag.
No,
If you,
I have the
uh,
bag with me. I just gave it to him
No,
because I
let him
wanted
have
to
the whole
see
bag.
if
oh no, no. If you give him a
I,
single piece, he takes the single piece and starts chewing on it. Either way,
I,
it's only in one piece he's chewing on. So
I know, but I was gonna say if Krista would have let me finish, I wanted to see if he would like it. If he liked it, I would then offer him the bag.
yeah, he definitely likes it. It seems to be more that he is suspicious about it at first, but accepts it once it's given to him. Seems almost as if someone likes pulling tricks on him involving meat.
Oh.
And in that case, I then put the bag in front of him, like, hey, here. I just want to make sure you have food.
Oh my hand. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
You
Because you
okay,
don't really. Crystal?
Crystal?
Just been having hand problems the last few days. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you haven't really been joining us too much for meals. I want to make sure you're at least eating.
Mm, I got plenty of food.
All right.
Yes, but still, please do join us for meals every now and then.
Mm,
Eh,
if you insist.
We do.
It's,
It
I
is.
kind of just, I kind of bend over so I'm more eye level with him. Like, listen, we're all roommates here, so let's just try and at least get to know each other. All right?
Okay.
She kind of just
Right?
walked over to him.
Like, we're not gonna force you to tell us things you don't want to. if it'll help, but we're gonna be here for a while in the school, so we might as well just try to like get to know each other and try to make this whole arrangement work. All right?
Not
Y-
only that,
Yeah.
it does feel a lot nicer when you're not eating alone. Wouldn't you agree?
I I haven't really had people to share food with since I mm, left home.
Well, for now, this is your home. It's home for all of us while we're here.
He just kind of goes quiet, continues eating, but just doesn't say anything past that.
She gives him a soft, caring smile.
His ears just kind of go flat to his head. The best way I can describe it is, you know what a cat looks like when it's clearly feeling guilty or upset about something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of expression that his body is
Oh,
showing posture-wise.
jeez.
Mm,
She
Oh boy.
reaches over and just kind of, with him seeing her, just like in the corner of her eye, just reaches over and kind of scratches behind his ear.
He reacts exactly as you would expect a cat to. His head moving slightly towards your hand as you do it.
She reaches for her other hand and does the same thing to Mia.
arr,
Wow.
So the question is Mia the kind who likes head scritches?
ah, I guess I
So you're
don't
not
know
gonna.
if that cat instinct is active yet or not. Is it?
Oh no, it's always active.
Well, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this would be some interesting info to pass on to a certain other roommate.
No, no, no,
Oh, I'm pretty sure that they already know.
no, no,
In
Oh,
no,
more ways
no.
than one.
they know about all the scritches that Mia enjoys.
He does not. Okay. Okay.
Be that head scritches, chin scritches,
Other
just above the
scratchies.
tail scritches.
Ah,
Of course, it's not up for me to say which one they enjoy.
I would have laughed my ass off if freaking Colin came up was like standing in the doorway and just like, well, now this is an interesting sight. I swear to God, why don't you dare? I will die laughing.
I'm not going to, but yeah. All I'll say is that to Elise, Lilium, you may have seen familiars acting like Oliver does before.
Okay.
It is never a good sign to see a familiar acting like Oliver does.
Yeah.
But I can't get into more specifics about it past that, because obviously I can't.
Right.
But yeah. Whatever is causing Oliver to act the way he does is something that you would look at and go, oh, that's bad.
Overprotection for the little kitty.
But back onto the rest of the day. So
thank you.
school actually goes on as you would expect for a normal class in this place.
Hmm.
You go about, and your first lesson
Viper
of
dear,
the
you should
day
definitely
is your
spice
actual
things
main
up with some
class.
don't.
So
Nah,
Mia, you're up on
shut up,
stage learning about how the costume department works.
ignore her, please.
Why are you learning about the costume department? Because the professor in that class wants you to know every area of the theater. Sound fair?
I guess.
Lilium and Kilmore, you are
Mhm.
both
Mhm.
in the druid classroom, and you are currently being introduced to the most dangerous of plants that they are willing to let very, very new initiates deal with. The Venus
Ugh.
flytrap.
God damn it.
Unless this thing is a giant, like almost the size of a goddamn saguaro cactus, I highly doubt it's gonna be that dangerous.
You'll be
Which,
surprised.
which, if I could have finished, which I'm saying, but given how we're in a magical school, very high possibility of that being a thing.
Well, you're handed a Venus flytrap that looks about the size of a normal Venus flytrap, and you're told it's a sproutling.
I have a deadpan look on my face of like, well then, this will be interesting if we have to raise this thing to adulthood.
You have to at least raise it for a semester. Just be careful because after a certain point they get pretty big, and the teacher just kind of points to a plant
A
you
more
notice up on the ceiling, and it's a Venus flytrap that looks big enough to actually eat a human.
lovely. I do kind of look over the professor and ask, is there a way for us to keep track of what size food items to give this thing as it
Oh,
progresses through its growth?
Yes. She just hands you a size chart.
what should we be on the other map?
If you want to go into the other map, yeah.
Where? Oh, right. I got rid. Bah. I don't have control of Jello, but I'm assuming they're with me.
Oh, do you want Jello here in the classroom?
Sure.
I was under the assumption you left him at home.
Jello, if he wants
Wouldn't
to
he
come with me
technically
or
be
not.
in Mia's bag of holding?
I thought you were keeping him out of the bag of holding just to be safe.
Yeah. It's up to
Oh.
Jello if he wants to come with or not.
Jello is pet.
Yeah.
Then Jello come with.
Jello
Jello
doesn't
knows
ever
be alone.
say.
Wait, I just realized, wouldn't the closet be with me too?
Yep.
Oh lordy! Oh lordy!
Your teacher looks over at you and says, "Ah, beautiful. You brought two other actors to the stage. Perfect."
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Thanks,
mean, sea
Peach.
slimes are very, very good actors.
Oh.
Oh god!
He doesn't he doesn't explain any further than that they can be very, very good actors.
Okay then.
Okay. God. I'm not gonna be able to get my head off of this.
What's wrong?
It's just the reaction of the goddamn of Crystal's teacher.
Oh, Coach was there.
Here's a question. Is it just gonna be the three of us doing these classes, or can we bring our the rest of the roommates?
Every roommate is currently in their classes, but you can choose to bring a roommate to another class if you desire.
I'm just trying to think. It's uh, give me a second. I forget if I ever got uh, I forget if I ever got. No, no, never mind, never mind. Just checking something on Advin.
Anyhow, so yeah, you each go about your daily class stuff, and yeah, nothing seems to be wrong. Nothing seems to be wrong.
Seems to be.
I'm just going to grant Crystal the ability to control both of her companions there.
Thank you.
Going to quickly reload the page because something is wrong.
Well, it works for me now, so.
It's another thing. Kyo, are you able to move your character at all?
Nope.
Hmm.
Of course not. Just a moment. Because I had to reload the page because something was wrong.
No, you're fine.
There you go. Now you should be able to remove it.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, your teacher talks to you all about the importance of making sure your plants are well cared for and tended to. Meanwhile, Crystal's teacher is mostly telling them the importance of wearing the right costume for a performance.
Yes.
I don't know if Crystal considers this as important as the teacher does. The assumption, by the way, of this acting class seems to be that you know a bit about performances to begin with, and they just go from there. Anyhow, do any of you have anything special that you want to do for your classes?
uh,
um, are we just doing the majority class today, or are we gonna move to like our minorities?
Every day you have your majors and your minors, as well as
Um,
any credit classes that you're taking, but credit classes only really count for when you do a tower run.
hmm. Because I'm just trying to think. I guess the main thing I would want to. I
Hi,
guess the
Matt
other thing I
Wolf.
would
How are
mainly
you?
think of doing is um going to the artificer or and
I'm cute. I'm a good girl.
working on trying to create a sort of a quote unquote stun baton that I could also morph into a bow staff.
I mean, yeah, you can go to the professor and tell him that, and he'll help you start working on the blueprints and schematics.
Yeah, like the main thing I'm looking for is something where I can the main part of it that is I would be starting off with. I'm guessing I would be starting off with given my level is just something I can use to like you know something I can use for non-lethal force. But if I have to, I can zap something. You need to keep it a distance from me.
Get out of here, Viper, with your evilness,
Yeah, well,
motherfucker.
you can do that. It's just going to take you a while.
Obviously.
Also, you can see that on the professor's desk in this room, there is a weird looking brace being built.
Mm-hmm. Let me just move
And
myself down
also,
there.
Advin's brace is currently, well, you see what's left of Advin's brace. It seems that Advin's brace has been thrown into a melting pot to be made into something more useful.
Damn.
I just glance over. I'm like, all right then. Also, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
God damn it, Viper. That should have been disabled.
What should have been disabled?
Head pats.
Yeah. I mean, head pats for Crystal.
Wah.
But she's a good girl.
Bah. Thank you. Ah! I'm going to kick your ass. What? I swear to God.
Hey, I'm not going to say anything.
Ugh. I know he's continuing forward.
For anyone in the audience questioning why Crystal said that, they lost a bet, and we're going to go with that.
Hmm.
Isn't that right, Crystal? You lost a bet with Kyou, and, you don't have to say that.
Yup.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyways. I'm actually
Anywho.
going to take this time. Uh, let's see. My minor would end up going to the archery area.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'll probably get some practice in.
You do see Oliver there when you get there.
Oh,
Yep.
Well then.
No explanation as to why he's there. He's just there.
alright, area. She just kind of looks over at him. Oh, hello, Oliver.
Hi.
Are you doing well?
Yeah.
Come to get some practice in?
I was told by the headmaster that this was the best class for my specific abilities.
Happens to be one of my classes. You want to train together?
Sure, sounds fun.
And she just smiles as she nods. Uh,
When it comes down to target practice, I'm going to explain what he's using. Uh, whilst you're practicing with bow and arrow, he is throwing fire from his hands.
Well then.
uh,
Because the kitty is not actually a warlock, they're a sorcerer.
yeah. She just kind of watches him. Uh,
Did I not?
She just kind of watches him from the corner, like the corner of her eyes, from peripheral, just kind of like, uh, basically, in like I got an idea of like how like what how much power he's putting out and accuracy he's having.
He's decently accurate with his spell casting, but does he not understand how to control his power at all? He seems to only be able to put his all into every spell he casts, and that drains him really, really quickly. To the point that he is barely standing by the end of class because of just how exhausted he is from, you know, casting over and over and over again a cantrip.
Yeah. Uh,
So yeah, you basically just watch him go all out on a target, which isn't exactly uncommon for spellcasters in general. Like you see almost everyone go all out.
mhm.
But the difference between him and everyone else is that everyone else seems to have some vague idea of how to, limit the amount of power they're putting out. He doesn't, and as a result, uh, yeah, by the end of class, where most people who are just doing spells are like looking a little tired, and that's about it. Oliver looks about ready to just pass out.
Lilium's gonna go over there and she's gonna kind of like grab his arm, kind of put it over her shoulder as she wraps her other arm over around him. Oh, why don't we get you back to the dorm room?
Okay.
She uh she smiles and
You see the professor Rook Frostbeard looks over at you and tells you quietly, so that, well, more or less mouths it to you, that you should probably help him in training.
yeah.
Because, yeah, tiring yourself out by casting cantrips is not normal.
She looks at the professor and just nods before she helps him out of the classroom and up back towards the dorms.
Yeah, okay. You get him back to the dorm room. He is, and you probably get him back up to his room, right? Or rather, your room
Yeah.
and onto the bed.
I was like,
Yeah.
what was the name of that professor?
Rook Frostbeard,
Rook Frost. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
husband of Pyrrhus Frostbeard.
I have all this stuff written down.
I know. I'm just making sure my shit's up to date.
Yep. So yeah, once you get him back,
Why do I not have this?
class is
Wait,
over. So you guys are able to go to town and do whatever you need in town.
All right.
But I
why do I
want
have
to
this guy
start.
listed as the bard?
Brr.
She's gonna actually leave Oliver and tell him like he probably should just stay in the dorm and rest up.
Oh no! As soon as you got him to his bed, he just kind of passed out.
I wanted to start tinkering. God damn it!
What did you want to tinker with?
I wanted to start working on the sonic screwdriver. See if it was possible.
Oh, it is possible. You start making up the schematics and stuff like that for a artificer's wand.
Wait.
It'll take about the same amount of time to create an artificer's wand as it will take Kilmore to make his stun baton.
Okay, and then after that,
That's
I want
unless
to go
I don't
find
decide
Sarah
to
Jane.
add to my thing.
Huh?
And after that, I want to go find Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane's in the medical wing.
Okay, I'm gonna check on her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Her friend.
Mia still has to explain all this
Which
shit going on to
one
her.
is the medical wing? Oh, down there. I didn't even see that. Sarah!
Let me just look for a good image to use for Sarah.
Just get Sarah Jane from fucking Doctor Who.
I don't have an actual Sarah Jane token, sadly.
Damn.
If I did, you know for a fact she'd be used. Let's go with one of these Fate system characters I have here. Let's go with number 9. There's Sarah for you.
How you
Let's put her on
feeling
that bed
today,
right there.
Sarah?
I'm feeling better.
That's good.
I'm not quite sure what's been going on though.
Uh, lots of things.
Also, why did those weird people keep calling you Mia?
Because after the incident, uh, the company tried to cover up your death as accidental. Well, they tried to cover up your death completely, and then I tried ratting them out, and then my parents ran me out of town, so I didn't want anything to do with them. So I changed it.
I see. I guess I'm gonna have to change my name too.
Almost
mean, if
like
I'm
you
seen as
regenerated or
dead,
something.
this isn't Doctor Who, you know.
I mean, it seems like you regenerated like the Time Lord, just not a new face. I'm just so happy you're alive.
I'm just happy I'm not trapped in that box anymore.
How much of it do you remember?
I remember the forklift going haywire.
Mm-hmm.
I remember crashing into the shelves and them starting to fall over. And then I remember waking up in a box. I started panicking, trying to get out. Started feeling quite warm, and then all of a sudden I was being pulled out of a weird metal cauldron in front of you and those other people.
What? How approximately how long ago was this?
Mia's been dead for roughly a year.
Mia, not Mia. You, God damn it,
Sorry, not Mia.
Sarah.
She's been dead for roughly a year. Sarah's been dead for roughly a year, yeah.
You've been quote unquote dead for almost a year.
I've been dead and trapped in that hell for almost a year.
Yeah.
I guess I got lucky that I got pulled out then.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what are with those weird things that are with you?
Uh, do you remember D&D?
Yeah, you mean that game that you kept trying to convince me to play?
Yeah. Here, let me just plain and simple. It's real.
Yeah, I kind of figured that when an elf pulls me out of a cauldron.
Yeah. That over there, that sea slime is Jello, and then this right here is a closet.
That doesn't look like those weird demon things.
Yeah, no, because this is one for Faye. I may or may
Ah.
not have made a quote unquote deal with a fae.
I leave you alone for a single year, and already you're making deals with Faye and doing stupid shit.
To be fair, that was today.
Oh, so I leave you alone for less than 24 hours.
You're right, that makes it worse. You're right, that makes it worse. Hey, at least I didn't make a deal with the other 3 fae in the house.
What? You fucking script.
She just grabs a bit of paper that's next to her and bonks you on the nose with it.
Ah!
What am I going to do with you? So, did you meet anyone?
I've met a few people, my roommates and everything.
You know, that's not what I
Also,
meant.
but my current roommate's pretty nice.
Well, care to share more about them?
They're they're, they're an incubus.
Judging from how you're stammering slightly, I'm going to make the assumption that there are some sparks there.
A little more than sparks.
It's a freaking inferno at this point.
As long as you're being safe, I don't think I need to worry.
Anyways,
Anyway,
not gonna comment on the safety thing, but yeah, this is the Blazeworth Academy of the Mystic Arts.
I know, I was told that I would be studying here later. I've been enrolled in the artificy track?
Oh, artificer. Yeah, tinkering. You can build stuff.
Yeah, that's my major.
Yeah, sounds about right for you.
My minor is in something called hemomancy, whatever that is.
I don't know that one.
Why do I feel like that's for like either the warrior or paladins?
It's not. It's for neither. It's for blood hunter,
I was gonna
Oh,
say, because
oh,
Hema is blood.
I was say Hema is blood. Yeah.
or just wizard, because the wizard track is split across almost every part of the school.
Yeah.
But that's because subclasses are very, very different technically for wizard.
Viper, you're doing that emo, but I
Yeah,
haven't seen you
but
done shit.
the reason I was saying is because, like, Hema, if I recall correctly, is also another way of talking about how you practice with like medieval swords, like the long swords and that such.
I don't know, but yeah, no. She's basically stating though that she is an artificer blood hunter.
Well then. Hey, Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how you made a joke about Doctor Who?
Mm-hmm.
I'll show her the schematics of the sonic screwdriver.
God's sake.
You're a nerd, you know that?
Okay, and so are you.
You come to a world of fantasy and magic, and your first thought is, I'm going to make a sonic screwdriver.
Yes. And apparently make a deal with the Fae. But that's besides the point.
That's besides the point, she says.
Well, I was told by the nurse that I'm not going to be going out of the bed for at least a few weeks.
I'll be checking in on you every day.
I know you will be. Much to the nurse's chagrin, probably, because let's be honest. Us together can get a bit loud.
That's true. That's
Mm.
true.
Not in the way you're thinking,
I'll
Gilmore.
say, Kilmer, the fuck
Shut
you
up.
thinking?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry
knowing
about it.
Crystal, it could go that way.
Fuck off.
You know what? You're not wrong.
And Crystal, you say that as if I said anything that would be hurtful,
Brr.
or that you wouldn't go, "Yeah, I could see me doing that."
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways,
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, she just smiles at you and says, "Well, whatever's going to happen, we've got each other at least."
yeah, I'm so glad you're back. I missed you so much.
From my perspective, I haven't been gone at all.
I know. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Also, that company is, I'm pretty sure, still looking for me.
I don't know if you have to worry about that too much here. But I was told that once my stay in hospice is done, I'm going to be moved upstairs to one of the in-school dorm rooms because
Okay.
they don't exactly have spaces in the dorm housing right now.
No. I mean, no, we're not. No.
Wow, wait a minute. I've never heard that come out of Kyou
Oh,
before.
fuck.
Wait a minute.
Hi, Code Han.
Oh,
Ooh.
hello.
Hi, Code.
Oh, right. He's home. He's off work now, at least. Oh, fuck. And we're not even close to being done yet. Yeah, you're not home yet, but you should be off work by now, or at least in a little bit. You're in your car. Oh,
I'm in the
no.
car. Anyhow,
Anywho. I mean, if we really wanted Sarah to be in the dorm, I'm sure Codicus and Crystal wouldn't mind sharing a bed. Well, Mia.
I mean, that is an option you can go with.
But the question is, how is she going to swing it with the professor? Or
The headmaster. God damn my inability to choose words.
I mean, professor is correct. The headmaster is a professor at the school.
Professor
I know.
Headmaster.
But yeah, I know. But my titles conflict with me at times.
Yeah, because you don't technically refer to him as Headmaster Blank. You technically are supposed to refer to him by his title as Professor Blank when you talk to him. Fun
I've
fact,
seen
that's
it-
actually why you almost never hear a student in the Harry Potter series call him Headmaster Dumbledore. It's Professor Dumbledore.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, he's still a professor. He's still able to sit down and tell you what you're doing in class.
Code!
Goddamn code! I was hoping Juan would finish talking before Crystal noticed that so I could say something. God damn.
Oh God.
God damn it. Anyhow, I mean, it is technically entirely up to Crystal if she wants to share a bed with Codicus and have her friend join them in the room.
Use your words, tiny kitten.
I wouldn't
Or no, I'm sorry.
mind.
Use your words, Princess Paw.
I wouldn't mind.
All right. So let's say this then. After this conversation, you go to the headmaster's office.
Yeah.
You know where it is. You can move your character there.
Yeah. 1 second.
You walk in on him eating some sweets.
Cold. Professor,
Yes.
I was wondering if Sarah could be moved to my dorm after she's better.
You want her moved to your dorm?
Yes.
You don't have any spare beds.
I,
How are you proposing to solve this problem?
I, um, I, can't- I, the one in my, the second bed in my room could be made open.
Oh? Are you saying that you're willing to go and share a bed with someone?
Maybe.
She already
need-
has. That's the thing.
I need to know who for the paperwork, dear.
Codicus.
You're just going to sign this paperwork and pretend like that never happened.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need your signature here.
Okay, I'll sign it.
Okay, that's basically just stating that your bed is the one that's up for grabs, by the way.
Okay.
So, make sure it's clean.
Yes, Professor.
Good. Have a nice day.
You
Oh,
too,
and before you
Professor.
go, would
Yes.
you like some sweets?
Sure. Has he not questioned the closet that's with me?
He doesn't question. He doesn't question pets.
Fair enough. But yeah, sure. I'll take some sweets, I guess. Thank you, Professor.
He holds out these weird little you know lemon heads, right?
Yes.
Okay, not really lemon heads, but they're like these little sweets in the shape of actual lemons. Like it looks like you just shrunk a lemon down.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. You know this? I get the reference for this now.
I'll just take one and pop it in my mouth.
What's the reference?
Professor Dumbledore's favorite kind of sweet.
Mm. You pop it in your mouth, and it doesn't taste like what you were expecting. It actually kind of tastes like a lemon meringue.
Not bad. Also, Coach, shut up! God damn it! Ah!
Love your code. Love your code. Clearly not as much as Crystal, but still.
Han, I love you, but why must you torment me? Yeah, thank you for the sweets. I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Professor. Bye. Code!
Anyway,
But yeah, no. You pop the sweet in your mouth. It tastes like a lemon meringue. He tells you where you can get more because there's a candy shop in town, and that's
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
He then states before you leave just that he could probably have Sarah sent over to the dorm house tomorrow, technically. So make sure the bed is clean by then.
Okay.
She's just staying in the She's just not allowed to leave the hospital wing until she is ready for classes if she's not in a dorm house.
Oh, okay.
Because the dorm house staff can keep an eye on someone who's injured.
True.
So yeah, you all leave classes though for the day, and now's the time where you can save all the shops and stuff you go and visit around town. I know where Kyou is going. You're going to go get fabric from the fabric store.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll cover quickly what's in there. So you walk in and you find fabrics that you are expecting.
Mm-hmm.
There's fabric for mines. There's some heartfelt.
Okay. She definitely picks up enough to fabric for the fabric of the mine, but she's also gonna pick up fabric for the heart just in case.
Just because
If
his was damaged.
yes, and
Yeah.
if he does get damaged again, she has.
You have 3 options of color for the heart, as well as 3 options of color for the mind. For the mind,
Okay.
it's just different shades of pink, but for the heart, you have a pink option, a red option, and a purple option.
Okay. Is there any significant meaning with the colors?
For the mind, it's mild differences, usually pertaining to general personality like types. Studious, relaxed, and neutral.
Okay.
For the yep,
Good.
for the hearts, the colors are vaguely important. Pink is a kind and innocent heart. Red is a more normal adult kind of thing, and purple is high code.
Oh no.
So yeah, those are your options for the heartfelt. And when I say heartfelt, I mean the
You
hearts
were
are
saying
made
what
of
was
felt.
purple again?
Yeah, have a good drive home, hon.
Purple
Love
is
you.
high code.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't get the reference at first.
You freaked me out. I thought he joined the call.
Yeah, honestly, I thought so too. I'm like,
When she
what?
first said it,
Fuck
I
you.
literally-
Fuck
I was
you,
like, wait a
Juan.
minute.
God
That's
damn
Discord.
it.
I literally opened up Discord. I was like, wait, Cody's in the call?
Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought the same thing.
God
Wait a
damn it,
second,
Juan.
Juan, you fucking bitch. But no,
Are you
I'm not gonna lie,
proud
Juan,
of
well
yourself,
played.
Juan, huh?
Yeah, Juan, well played.
God damn it.
I'll give him that one.
Oh.
Me too, Hook Code. Drive safe.
Yeah, safe.
Motherfucker.
Not my fault. That was your immediate assumption.
What else are we gonna think of? Hi, Code.
Especially the random pause. Like, it was,
Like,
you're going quickly, and then, oh, hi, Code.
What else?
I was
How
trying
are
to
we
think of a
going?
way to do it within TOS.
Motherfucker. God.
Basically, it's a question of whether or not they feel like it's more to do with the emotional side of things and
Right.
the kinds of emotions that are more expected. More innocent, sweet, but strong emotions. More balanced, but adult emotions. Or sex toy.
What? Yeah. I mean, it's my Discord picture. Sorry, Fish came in and was looking at Crystal screen. And she's like, he was pointing out my picture. I just realized my picture's missing an ear. Anyways, So Lem's actually gonna get a combination of all
Hmm.
6 fabrics.
Okay.
Uh,
No one questions you doing this. It's going to cost you about 25 gold to get all this, plus the, thread and needles for it.
right.
But you're able to get it, no problem.
Okay.
Or questions asked. So yeah,
Wait, you
you,
said it
you get all
costs
that.
how much gold?
25.
25. For I don't know why, but I thought you said 2,500. I'm like, wait,
No.
what?
No, it's not that ridiculous. 2,500 gold would be making an entire throw.
Yeah, and I ain't got that much gold.
And
Not
that's
enough to
not
do
from
that.
buying fabric, I might add. Buying the fabric to make a throw is actually cheaper. It's literally just having someone make a throw for you.
Right.
So in theory, you could make your entire own throw for about 250 gold.
God, code.
Damn.
What is this code doing? God damn it!
I'm
Oh,
not commenting on that, especially not
But
after
yes,
swear to
last
so,
night.
so you buy all the fabrics and stuff like that. I assume
Ayo.
you take it home, and
Don't let
I'll
it
let.
Before I go back, I do stop by the convenience store.
Okay, what do you pick up at the convenience store?
A couple of drinks.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
what drinks?
She picks up 2 of the catnip drinks.
Oh no.
Okay,
She remind me what all the other drinks were there again.
we should have really wrote down the names.
If I remember, there was a dragon one that was mostly like a cinnamon drink.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the
Dragon Fire.
fireball.
There's Dragon Fire, there's Elven Shot, and there is I don't remember what the cat energy drink was called. I know it wasn't just cat energies though.
Right.
When I know that's like a pink lemonade sort of thing. I remember correctly.
That was the Elven Shot.
No. Wait, was it the Elven shot? I could have sworn we did the catnip one was like the more pink lemonade.
No, Elven Shot is the pink lemonade. The
Oh.
Tabaxi one is a fucking herbal tea, quote unquote.
Oh.
The other ones are fucking kobold energy and goblin energy.
If only we had my moderators here. Pussy. The fuck you mean, pussy prowler?
What the hell?
Well, Code has
You're
successfully
supposed to be
named the energy
driving,
drink
hon.
for Tabaxi.
Hey,
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Yes. Yes.
Hi, Poplio.
That is gonna be.
Hi, Pablio, please support my players.
Oh my god! I can just picture Mia right now walking into a goddamn convenience store. I'm like, hey, can I get a pussy prowler, please?
No.
Why the
No.
fuck would you not just walk to the fucking fridge and grab it? The energy drinks are not a fucking item that's behind the counter, right?
I meant to say like
Oh.
a bar or something if they had one of those.
6-pack of PP. No.
Code is frying my brain right now with
God
fucking
damn
reacts
it,
to the
Code.
crystal.
I hate it here.
Oh my god. Crystal, you say you hate it here, but it could be worse if we were on other sites, bitch.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
She
she
doesn't
knows
want
it
to
could
talk.
be worse because of the fact that she
No.
has plans to do things. Isn't that right,
No.
Seraphin?
Hey,
Seraphin's
yo.
not here. Thank
As far
God.
as you know.
Seraphin's not lurking, are they? Seraphin's not lurking. Haha.
Funny how I'm checking at the same time she did.
Crystal, I'm just gonna point this out. I do want to point out that I'm pretty sure Seraphin could be commenting in the YouTube comment section.
Wait, really?
Oh shit.
You have to remember, you can't just think about things in terms of the live stream for these, right?
Fuck.
Also, that reminds me, I need to check something. Actually, no.
Yeah,
Hey, Quad, as we
Yeah?
stream, can you pass me Crystal's YouTube?
I mean, it's on Crystal's stream, actually. I don't need to pass it to you.
True, but I also
Like,
know they
it's the thing that if you scroll down, it's just the one that says YouTube, but not stream VODs.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just making sure about something real quick. Hold on.
I need to get rid of the one that says stream VODs. I'm just gonna move everything over there.
Yeah. But, yeah, no.
God, I am subbed to way too many fucking people on goddamn YouTube.
Same. Anyhow.
Damn, half of my shit is for
Anywho.
kids.
You know, I'm kind of happy, and I am somewhat happy that no one has done anything involving the donation stuff. That way we can actually get the roles table fixed without having any precedents up.
If I put here, that means you definitely should do it.
All to Crystal, never to me.
Hun, stop commenting and focus on driving, please.
Yes, Code, please be careful. Don't pull a me.
That reminds me, Kilmer called almost puking while laughing last night pulling a code.
Yeah,
Oh, God, I wished I recorded all of last night. That would have
Oh,
been
last night was
freaking
great.
amazing.
fucking, I was dying
Wait.
of laughter.
What part of
I
last
think we
night?
all were.
My favorite part of last night was when I was chasing the laser pointer around, and Kai decided to move it up the wall and made the statement of,
Yeah,
there, how are you gonna get it now? And I just slowly levitated up.
It was
Yeah, you
great.
did. That was fucking great. I think that's what about maybe. I think that's what nearly caused me to actually vomit laughing.
Where's
Oh
the
my code.
code?
Anyhow, so yeah.
Any what's
what
it?
energy drinks do you pick up?
So yeah, so I get 2 of the pussy prowlers,
Okay.
and and then I get the elvish one.
So you get 2 PPs and 1 ES.
Yes.
Yes.
uh,
I see what you did there. Anyhow. So yeah, you get 2 of those, you get that. They also have some like snacks you can buy if you need any of those.
yeah, she's also gonna pick up a bunch of dried meat options.
They have a lot of those. They also have some chips options that seem like they could be interesting for you at least.
Oh, okay.
They have what's called the dragon scale corn chips. They seem to just be spicy Doritos basically.
Right.
Ooh.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
Code, you want to talk about it? I swear to God, these are gonna turn into like several of an hour-long sessions where we're just taking breaks to poke fun at Crystal.
It does not need to be that.
To be fair, I mean, I could stop making fun of Crystal and move on to making fun of anyone here.
Please. Please. I beg you, please.
Anyhow, back on to the person who would probably be the first victim of that, Kyou.
Hmm.
The thing is, I would also be going into town.
So you have options for stuff like that, and I'm saying options for like what your character would want to eat primarily because like I'm pretty sure if anyone else wants the snacks, they can come get snacks themselves, right?
Yeah, no, the snacks I'm getting is for me, Lane, and Oliver.
For Lane, you actually do know that there are things that exist that are considered throw snacks, but it's literally just buying a bag of basically like candy buttons.
Right.
You buttons, what the hell?
No! Fuck! No! Code! Shut the fuck up! Shut the
Wait a
fuck
minute,
up,
huh?
Code! Shut the
Wait a
fuck up!
minute. I am sorry. You want to talk about it, Kyou?
God fucking damn it!
Oh my God! Juan, breathe, damn you!
That's not one.
Oh,
I'm gone. I'm fucking gone. I'm fucking gone. Bye. Bye.
now bring your ass back here, bitch! Here, kitty kitty! I actually thought that was gonna get a reaction out of her.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking red right now. Oh my god, thank you, Code.
God damn
Okay. Well then, that took a turn. Well, I need to go make a clip. I want a clip of that. I want a clip of that.
Oh, my face hurts.
Anyway.
Kyou's gonna kill me later.
You think?
Kill Code.
Yes, please kill Kyou. Don't blame me at all for this. Kill Kyou.
Anyhow, any fucking how, back onto the trek. Yeah, so for snacks for throw, it's pretty simple, and all of these cost about the same. That being like, it costs a silver piece per each bag of the stuff you're grabbing.
Uh-huh. She's
Uh,
just gonna get a large stash of all of it
Okay, so let's say you grab enough of each
for a single
for
piece. Yeah.
yeah. Let's say you grab enough that it's everything in total is going to come up to let's say 15
Han, are
gold.
you about to join
Okay.
and just
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable number.
no.
Yeah.
So yeah, you buy all that stuff, you head out, and yeah, I'm assuming that that's all you want to do in town for the day.
Yes.
Okay, Crystal, what are you wanting to do in town?
Couple things. Would I need to get anything from town that could possibly help me make the sonic screwdriver? Or would all that be in the classroom?
You can get things in the town to make the sonic screwdriver more aesthetically appealing,
Yes.
but everything you actually need to get it functional is in the classroom.
Aesthetically pleasing is always good. I'll definitely get stuff for that.
The inner artistic bitch part of her is speaking.
I'm a bard. Yes.
I know.
So the
I
place
was
you
thinking
go
a
to
play
it
on
would
that.
be. So the place you go to is called the Scrapyard.
I'm going to the scrapyard.
And I don't mean like it's the actual scrapyard of the town. No, it is a shop that serves metal and all that stuff. That's called the scrapyard.
Okay.
God, no. Oh my god.
Oh my god, code.
I'm getting fucking DMs. I'm getting fucking DMs.
I'm enjoying this a bit. Anyhow,
But yeah,
so
I'd
in the
get some.
scrapyard, there is just a bunch of metal stuff, so you can, pick up a casing, some rocks to make the glowy bits, stuff like that.
Yes, yes, yes. Get all that stuff. How much is it gonna be?
Let's assume that you grab like all the best stuff that interests you. 15 gold.
15 gold. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Like these are just the aesthetic touches, so 15 gold is not exact. It is quite expensive, mind you, but the actual components of the item are what actually cause the cost of magic items.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you get all this stuff for the screwdriver, all the stuff to make it look nice and pretty and custom.
Mhm.
Uh, I don't know what screwdriver you're going to try and mimic.
I gotta figure out which one I want to do. Gotta
I know which
figure
one
out which
I'd
one.
pick.
What?
I like nines.
That is the one before Tenant, right?
Yes, it's the same one that Tenant used the first time, but technically 14's screwdriver is actually the one that is unique to Tenant. Because both 9 and 10 use that one, so I consider that one to be 9's screwdriver, not 10's.
Okay.
I feel like that's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that.
Fair enough. I mean, Jody's was pretty interesting.
You could also go with
First,
Rivers.
oh, Rivers. Oh, such a good addition to the. Oh. All right, we got to stop
Or you
nerding
could,
out.
yeah, or you could just make your own custom one. I don't fucking care.
Anyways, after I'm done getting components, I'll stop by the market and just get some snacks. Also, steak and some beef and pork.
You find some snacks that have a very funny name called catnaps.
Sure, I'll get that.
It's a catnip treat.
Oh no. Sure, I'll get it.
So you grab a bag of catnaps and some just regular snacks. We're not actually going to keep track of all this because, you know, I'm telling you guys the prices of all these things. Like, this is, again, probably going to be another 15 gold visit. But it really doesn't fucking matter considering you guys are going to be doing stuff for over a week. And I'm assuming you are going to have ways of making money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I am listing the actual costs here, but none of it actually matters. So let's just pretend like you just have the money to buy these things, at least for the week.
All right.
Okay. Is that all you were going to do in town?
I believe so. The antique store. Do they have any books on the seasonal fae?
Uh, they have a book on seasonal fae.
I'll buy it.
Okay, you buy a book on seasonal fae from Damien, who tells you to come again. You
Okay.
don't know if it's because he didn't hear you or because he wants you to return to the shop at some point.
God damn it!
Why are you laughing at that one?
Because isn't he like hard of hearing or something?
Yes.
Exactly. It took me a minute to get it. But yes, then I'm gonna head back to the dorm.
All right, now Kilmore.
Yes.
I saved you for last for this because I think you have the most to do in town for right now.
For now, yes.
Okay. So, what are you going to do in town?
Well, I'm going to take basically this all the stuff that we all had agreed on to sell,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna pretty much take care of that.
Okay, so you spend an hour in Damien's pawn shop
Oh, great.
because he has to go through
Fun.
every item to appraise it.
Mm-hmm.
You walk out with a lot of platinum.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Damn. All right. Um.
How much platinum we
Namely,
talking?
163 platinum.
Oh, we rich
163.
rich.
Okay. Um. I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it all in like one like little pouch, and I'm just going to put that into my my bag of holding for now, because I still
Okay.
have other stuff I got to do in town. Um. Actually, no. What I'm just actually I don't really have much to do in town. Uh, because I know Mia said she was at the junkyard to try and help make uh her thing more aesthetically pleasing.
Mhm.
I'm I'm still my character's still trying to work on like what he's gonna do in terms of the inner workings of the baton first, and then once I get that and make sure all that is functional, then I will start working on the outer frame. So getting materials for that can come a little bit later. Uh,
Sounds good.
Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to return to the dorm room and I'm going to divide up the platinum so that everyone has a cut.
Okay. You remember to write down how much platinum you got, right?
Yeah, it should be my character sheet. Let's see. I don't think we never established how much platinum I
He
have.
just said how much we got.
Oh, all right. So that's 163 total. Oh, all right.
Yes.
Also, hi, Gabe.
All right. So, e- so there's currently 7 of us in the dorm room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What the either I cannot math right, or this calculator is bullshit. What? I'm fucking I legit can't math.
Good job.
23. To evenly divide it, you would give each person 23 and there would still be left over.
Okay. I'm just fudging on how to enter shit. Okay. So everyone gets
Namely, there
20.
would be 2 coins left over from this.
So 23 platinum.
So 23 and then so everyone has 23.
And there are 2 coins left over that you can probably put into like a piggy bank and have as like starting a house fund. Like if something goes wrong in the dorm room, you just pull from that fund to
And
get things
have
for the dorm.
yeah, sure, I'll do that. let me just do this.
I love that Pablo is just sitting there sipping his drink, enjoying your pain and suffering.
Shush.
Anyhow, we're about ready to do a bit of a skipping in time, so are you all ready for that?
Yeah.
Yep, let's do this.
Okay. So, over the next few weeks, you all continue on with your classes as normal, right? Maybe go to town to get a few things, but you don't really do anything big or spectacular over this time period.
Hmm.
Fair to say all that stuff?
Yeah.
Except for my sewing.
And I guess me just constantly continuing to read through the draconology book.
Yeah. Your sewing takes a bit of time because you want to make sure that these items are just right, right?
Mm-hmm. So basically,
So,
I'm taking it 20.
yeah, you're taking the entire week to do it. So, once you're done and, putting it into lane with everything said and done, an entire week is done.
Okay.
But yeah, it's the second week of school. Uh Mia is just waking up for her normal day, her normal daily activity at this point. Her new roommate is in the room with her.
1 sec. Be right back.
I don't know what Crystal's up to.
Be door-to-door people come to people in fucking apartment buildings?
Fuck.
Are you talking about? Yeah, they will.
Those people from AT&T, like, do you want to help get your phone bill lower?
Yeah, they'll do that.
What the hell?
Sorry to
Anyhow,
interrupt you,
Mia.
Odd.
Yeah. Anyhow, Mia, you are just waking up. You're waking up before anyone else in your room.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been seeing the slow progress of it, so you think that okay, within like the next month you should see your full body as what you saw in the mirror when you had the goggles on.
Mm-hmm.
So today when you wake up and you start walking past the mirror, you're not expecting much. And then you realize that you're now just a full cat.
What happened?
The glamour entirely dissipated on you for some reason.
Could we change the map to back to the dorm so I could freak out on the map? Of course you put. God damn it!
What?
Just gonna be pacing back and forth. Why? What happened to the glamour? Why? What? Huh?
Also, you've been feeling sick every morning for the last little bit.
Uh. Why have we been so sick lately?
About what time is it right now?
It's 4:30 in the morning.
So wouldn't I
Uh,
technically be getting up myself?
Yes, everyone is technically starting to get up. Mia is just the first one up because of the kitty zoomies.
All right.
She just
Well,
got a sudden burst of energy. It woke her up quickly, and she started getting ready for the day, and then noticed what she looks like now.
do I notice anything about myself, or is the
Ye-
glamour still working its way off me?
The glamour is still working its way off of you.
Out
But
of
is there any
character.
like features showing or no?
Features are starting to show scales slightly in patches on your skin. Your eyes have changed color slightly. Stuff like that.
I forget. Did we ever like? Did I ever say what color my actual eyes are?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Because I do have kind of an idea what my actual. Because I have blue eyes technically for like I guess my human self, but then my actual eyes are more of like a. They're more or less a purple, but there is still like there's like flecks of gold going through them, and as well as red.
But yeah, Crystal, your glamour just completely disappeared overnight.
Out of character, I think I know why.
Oh, out of character. We all know why, because I told you about it last week.
Uh, Coticus, do you, but the glamour's gone completely. What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know much about glamour.
Uh, maybe you can ask the headmaster.
I mean, you could probably ask the elves. I think they know enough about glamour to be able to tell you.
Oh, true. I could ask Lilum. Also, morning, Sarah. How'd you sleep?
I slept well. You're a cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you
Yep.
said it was wearing off slowly.
I did, and it was supposed to be. I don't know why it suddenly wore off and dissipated.
Maybe we should go see a nurse?
Possibly, I guess. I mean, probably we got a good idea too. My stomach's been acting up every morning.
Huh. Weird.
What?
Remember, everyone, fade to black has consequences.
Shut up!
Anyhow, so yeah, same things as every morning. Eventually Oliver gets up in his normal way and just starts down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up and head downstairs as well. Just full cat meow.
Do I happen to see Oliver as I go out my door? Because I'm pretty much like I have everything packed. I'm basically ready to head downstairs.
Yeah, you see Oliver just dart out of his room and crawl on the walls to get down the stairs. And by crawl, I mean
Spider
run
cat!
down the wall.
Oh, I can't
As I
control
say,
the
what the hell,
what's it
Spider
called?
Cat?
I can't
What,
control the
Crystal?
closet here.
You also can't control Jello here.
Oh, well then.
Also, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Because these are different tokens.
Fair enough. Morning, everyone. Morning, Oliver. How'd you sleep?
I slept well. Kitty.
Yeah, I guess I'm full cat now.
Crystal, make a reflex save.
Okay. What would that be?
Oh, sorry, Dex save.
20?
Okay, you just barely managed to not be tackled to the ground.
Oh! Oliver! How did I dodge that?
Oh, you didn't dodge.
You caught him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you caught him.
Whoa, how did I catch you?
Also, Oliver is remarkably light. Like, you're pretty sure you're just holding a fucking warm pillow, basically, with how light he is.
Oliver, were you always this light?
Yes,
Why are you so light?
familiar.
Fair enough. Welcome back, hon. Huh. Yeah, I'm
Is that an
hungry.
egg?
It's a gem. Oh, it is an egg. Never mind.
Aw.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna be in the kitchen ready to eat food. Just holding my stomach.
Yeah, you're given more food than normal.
I'm just gonna look at it confused. Why did I get so much?
Uh, I'd say about now would be the time where Lilium is coming downstairs.
Right.
Lilum, is
She's
that
gonna
you I
come.
hear?
Yes, dear, it's me.
You're gonna turn the corner and just see a full-on cat.
To be fair, haven't I already seen her as a cat since the beginning?
Yes, but you don't see the glamour self, and you know that that should only be weekly fading unless something very, very specific happens whilst glamour is fading off of a person.
Right. She just
And
kind of
that
arches a
and
brow
that
I'm
thing
back.
and
would kind of
smarts.
be indicative of the statement of Mia having kittens.
Lilium,
So that's what I
Lilium
come
just
back to.
looks at Mio with a smirk. Hmm. Seems like the glamour's worn off quite suddenly.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
She kind of just walks around walks around her. There's reasons, but you should definitely see the nurse. Pretty sure you're gonna need some medication,
Yeah,
at
definitely.
least
My stomach's been
vitamins.
killing me every morning.
Oh, I can only imagine why, my dear.
Ugh.
Side note, another thing that you know about this is that familiars get really, really friendly and protective of people who are having kids.
Oh my! So what I'm saying, so it seems Oliver is kind of rubbing up against Mia right now.
Yep. The reason
Oh
why
my!
Oliver is unaware of it. He doesn't realize why he's doing it, but he just suddenly feels like he has to.
Fuck off,
Oh god.
code! Really?
God damn it!
God. Code, you're awesome.
So yeah, Mia is going to have kittens. And this is obvious to at least Lilium because, well, again, either glamour has to be fully dispelled in, by an actual mage, or it gets dispelled instantly because of this. And Oliver acting the way he is right now, when he's not usually this cuddly towards random people, as far as you could tell, kind of indicative of what's happening.
Right. Okay. Ugh.
Advin also comes down around this time, looks over, notices that Mia's a cat, and just shrugs, sitting. Ah, good. You got rid of that ridiculous disguise.
What?
Not ridiculous
Did
disguise, the thing to make you look like one of those. What did they call themselves?
Human?
humans?
Lilium looks at Adam. Human.
Oh
Yes,
wait, am I the
those
last
things.
one to emerge?
Yeah, you are.
I
I guess I
didn't
kind of walk
remove it
out.
though. It just disappeared.
I guess I kind of walk out, see this. I'm like,
Ah, then
okay,
congratulations, I
suddenly we
guess.
have 2 cats.
What? Congratulations on what?
Sweetheart, you'll find out once you go to the nurse.
I'm confused.
Oh boy. I just hold my hands up in the air. I'm like, nope, nope, not getting involved. I just go over to go grab my plate. I just go over to make my plate of breakfast.
Today the chef made waffles.
Ooh, waffle.
This-
I'm gonna do what I've
yeah,
been
no,
doing the last few days. I'm gonna take a couple pieces of bacon and just put them in front of the Winterfell on the shelf.
Ugh.
Statue of Abra up there. He's on a shelf in the living room.
Yeah.
You know that the bacon always disappears, but you never see him eat.
Uh,
Yeah. Lane eventually makes his way downstairs, kind of just gets to a chair and sits there. He's been acting a little strange since the repairs. Uh care to tell me what combination you put into him for this stuff?
okay, so for the brain, uh, she, for the age that he's supposed to be for as of now, he's, let's see, try. 65% of it is the sweet, innocent, childlike. Um, Hang on, I need to make sure I write this down so I can figure out as far as how percentage goes.
Okay. Well, it has to equal up to 100.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing math here. . 25 adult and 10 of the other.
Okay.
Um,
I'm pretty sure that was the heart, not the brain.
well, yeah.
The brain's options were highly studious,
Oh, yeah, that's
highly
right.
relaxed, and just kind of more like regular interaction stuff.
The studious.
Sorry. It's supposed to be studious, relaxed, and friendly.
Okay.
Here's a question. When Mia gets the news from the nurse, how loud is she going to scream?
All right,
Not quite
so
loud.
it
Quite
is
loud.
55 studious, 20 relaxed, and 35 friendly.
Okay. So yeah, he comes downstairs, sits down, and is still holding his head. He is really, really struggling to get used to the feeling of like all the stuff in him now,
Mm-hmm.
because he was so used to having just a pure like pink heart, because they never actually bothered to give him anything more than that,
Right.
and like no brain.
Also, hey Wad, you saw the
She.
message in the group chat, right?
Yes.
So we're gonna end at like 8:34 or
Probably going to
8:33
end
rather.
sooner. We're probably going to end sooner than that.
All right.
Anyhow, William.
She's actually gonna go over to Elaine and kind of just help him. How are you holding up, dear?
Everything feels weird.
Just
kind of
take it easy.
I kind of look over at Lily. I'm like, do I even want to know what you did?
Let's just say he's got more things to him now that he's not used to.
Oh boy. Just
Uh,
make sure you take it easy with him, please. The last thing we need is for him to fall apart, as it were.
Don't worry, dear. He's in
I
good
thought
hands.
I'm pretty sure I'm well stitched together.
And she just smiles as she s-
I look at
brushes
him like I
brushes the
look at
hair back a bit from his
yeah,
face.
I just look at Liam like that's not what I meant, but we'll explain it to you in due time.
I know what you meant. I was making a joke.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Who the fuck messaged me on fucking Facebook?
I don't know. Anyhow, I yeah, I was making a joke though. Because, falling apart emotionally and falling apart at the seams. I thought it'd be funny.
She just kind of smiles.
I just snort at him while I kind of like pinch like I just rub my eyes. I'm like, I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him have that one.
He just smiles happily.
Yay!
It feels weird because I was so used to being, I guess the word is unfinished, that the feeling of having the actual finishing touches put inside of me is just wrong feeling right now.
That's understandable, dear.
That should pass in time.
I'm still amazed I managed to make it into this school when I had no actual functioning brain.
That's true.
Hmm.
Do you know as
I don't. All I know is that my letter offered me a place in the school, but it is weird because it was addressed to me as the name I would end up choosing here.
hmm? That
Well,
is definitely odd.
And I know it's odd because I remember getting the letter and I don't remember there being a name on it. But when I looked back at it after picking my name, it says Lane.
Hmm.
Weird.
And
hmm.
by chance, do you have your letter on you?
He does, and he pulls it out and hands it to you.
She looks over the letters. Uh,
So the letter is enchanted in a way so that the reader knows the person who's it's addressed to will always know it's addressed to them.
mm-hmm.
And the name portion of it is specifically where that enchantment is. There isn't actually a name on any of these letters. It's just going to switch to whatever name that person will recognize as their name.
Okay.
But that's really fucking complex magic. And it does kind of seem like a waste to put it on one of these letters. Like, for the elves, this is usually a thing that's put onto your last will and testament.
Right.
And, you only print out one last will and testament. The school prints out hundreds of these letters.
She looks at him. Do you mind if I keep this for right now?
Not at all.
She smiles as she, again, pets his head.
Mm.
Now let's get some food into you.
Okay.
I also did get you some snacks if you like to try those later.
Sure, that sounds nice. Uh, and we're just going to move slightly ahead because, yeah, it's a normal day. You finally managed to convince Oliver to come down and eat breakfast with you all.
Yay!
Nice.
So- And then just goes out of the room.
Her ears kind of fold down. It's like,
I kind of have a slightly. I'm watching. I watch him leave as my eyes kind of slightly narrow a little bit.
He goes outside after that, and you know that he tends to like to leave early to get to class for some reason.
yeah.
Hmm.
So that's perfectly normal for him. But it leaves everyone but him alone in their house for right now. So if your characters want to share their suspicions on things, now is the time.
I kind of look over at Lily. I'm like, and I kind of lowly say, like, "Do you think he was ever abused before he came here?"
Dear, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
So you and I are on the same wavelength with this.
Mm-hmm. You don't go through trauma like that or have reactions like
No,
that without something
no.
being held against you.
Well, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a chore for us. It's gonna be a long road for us to get him out of that shell that he seems to
You then hear Advin pipe up on that. Well, this part is that since he's a familiar, it's more than likely the person that did that to him was the caster who kept him.
Lilium
be.
nods.
I kind of have my like my fist clenched. And so, like, I kind of reach over and grab the hand that is in a fist right now, and I'm like trying to keep myself from like destroying something.
The interesting thing to note, however, at least from my observation, is that Oliver is here on his own. You never see familiars do that.
To be
Is it
fair, he's definitely a lot stronger than any familiar I've ever encountered.
would it be possible that he somehow, in his effort to escape, drained a lot of power from the wizard who created him?
It's more likely that something that he has on him is serving as a stabilizer, granting him access to magic whilst also stealing it from his caster and letting him be away.
But even,
But
but Advin, wait. Wait. Unless this was an extremely powerful caster, there would be a limit to I would feel how much magic he could siphon. In order to function, there would have to be a way for him to draw on the ambient energy around us.
well, that is usually how familiars feed anyway. They don't typically eat human foods unless they are bound in some way.
Mm.
Figuring out who his caster is probably the first thing we should probably look into if we want to fully get him out of this cycle. As
That's
his
I
the
mind
only way
agree.
is,
but it's not like we can immediately just ask him who like his caster was. That could make him draw further back into his shell.
you're right. Which is why I was never suggest such a thing. William,
Mm-hmm.
remember remember that one spell that used to be used very commonly to help get familiars back home?
Yes, vaguely.
Well, every familiar is drawn to by a trace. There is a simple spell that works very simply. It's called to detect magic. If used
Mm.
directly on a familiar, instead of the usual ambience way, it can be used to figure out roughly the location of the caster of the familiar in relation to where you are. Hold it longer, and eventually, after a full minute, you can know who the caster is by name and face.
The only way be possible to do so is after he's passed out asleep, without
And
any suspension.
and the thing is, we all know, at least from what we've seen, because I've seen the target classes once before because I had to go there.
He
Oliver
does
tends to
get
blow through all of his energy relatively quickly in those classes.
yes, but as much as I worry about letting him do so, maybe one more time, letting him overexert himself wouldn't be too harsh.
To be honest, though, if we think about it, wouldn't the headmaster probably know at least something about his backstory?
It is possible. You want to
Maybe
go
we
ask
could.
him, you can.
I was gonna say maybe we should involve the headmaster with this because the protection of us students is his one of his big priorities. And if there's a suspicion of abuse, that should be something that's brought to his attention.
Yes, but here's the thing. If the headmaster frees him, there's a good chance that the magic that keeps him, you know, intelligent enough to be a person might dissipate almost immediately.
Which is
Not
why I
only,
which is why
not
what I'm
only that.
suggest well, what I'm more suggesting we do is see if the headmaster can at least look into where he came from, and then maybe we can then go through ways to safely get Oliver out of this situation and more into a fully stable, independent existence.
Though to be fair, not to negate your thoughts there, wouldn't you have already think that the headmaster already knows about his situation? After all, each letter was sent to us specifically.
Yes, but there could also be a chance that while the headmaster maybe did this as a way to help at least get some distance between Oliver and his caster, maybe he doesn't know the full extent of what has occurred in the home life. Like he may know a little bit, but he doesn't know the full extent.
It's also possible that the why he was put into our dorms is a test of it in its own right.
Fair.
No one is put into their dorm rooms by accident by the headmaster. That's an old saying that even House Grimoire knows.
Hmm.
Lilium nods.
The headmaster will put you in a dorm room that he believes will best suit your needs, your group.
I think if
Also,
anything, what we should do, at least for now, is just continue working on trying to get Oliver more out of his shell, trusting us more, before we try to move forward with finding out who his caster might be. Because if maybe we can get him to open up more to us, maybe he'd be willing to divulge that information voluntarily to us.
indeed. I also recommend being very, very cautious with use of magic around him, just to be on the safer side.
Yeah.
Whilst he might be fine with it in combat whilst trying to keep everyone else safe, it's likely that use of magic around the homestead might cause a bit of fear,
Negative
because,
effects.
yes, simply because he might be used to the idea of magic being used around him or toward him.
Fair.
But for now, I do recommend you try and talk to the headmaster, or we do something to at least get an idea as to what has happened to him.
if anything, what I could just go to the headmaster and say, "Hey, are you? We've been noticing that Oliver has been experiencing some concerning behavior, and we wanted to bring it to your attention because it is concerning us."
Sounds like a smart move.
Lilium looked over to Advin. Speaking of having something on him or something maybe in the room, do you think maybe doing the detect magic in the room to see if maybe it's placed in the room?
I was suspecting that I would have to do that anyway today. All of his actions over the last week have also caused me slight bits of concern. I pay attention enough. He seems very, very friendly at the very least towards that weird familiar creature that friend Mia here brought.
Hmm.
Your quasit, dear.
Yes.
All of us seems to be very, very friendly towards that. You have actually seen Oliver when he's not dead tired from training and everything. He will sometimes just walk over to where your closet is and start trying to play small little games with it.
Aw.
He does the same thing with Jello, actually. He's very friendly towards the pets.
And now
Well,
me.
Yes.
Seems like it's a combination of instincts and curiosity he seems to slowly be allowing himself to explore.
Meanwhile, I do notice the people he has the most apprehension with.
Hmm?
He seems to be most closed off around me and Lane.
Hmm.
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 He seems
I mean,
only mildly skittish around you, Mr. Kilmore, and Mia. And of
I
us,
mean, given how what I'm starting to look like, I can almost understand, and there could be he could be seeing me as more of a danger to him physically.
and the one out of the entire group that he seems to be most willing to trust is his own roommate.
I mean,
That's good, at least.
well, that and also Lilium does seem to have off this vibe of sort of a older sister or mother sort of feel to her.
True.
So he could be responding to that as well.
Yes.
She
Whatever the
nods.
whatever the case may be, bearing that information in mind is going to be important. Either way, we should all probably head to classes. Except for her, he says, pointing at Mia. She needs to go to the nurse.
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh,
the
yeah.
nurse. I know, I know. Need this
I
stomach ache to just be done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
I
be
should go.
about 9 months.
I will head to the headmaster after classes today.
All right, so we're going to skip over what classes actually are today, simply because they're not really important. They're just finishing
Yes.
up your stuff. So, uh, Crystal, you do have a sonic screwdriver in your inventory now.
Yes!
Gilmore, you have your baton thing. I will sit down with you and eventually explain how the stats work with it later.
All
I
right.
have a
But
sonic screwdriver. I'm going to the infirmary.
yeah, so you get to the infirmary, and the doctor is sitting in there, and they look over at you. Or rather, the
Hi.
nurse is sitting in there. Can I help you?
I have a couple questions.
What about?
Well, my glamour just suddenly disappeared this morning. It was
I
still
see.
slowly wearing off. I don't know what
I
caused
see.
it. Also, I keep getting sick every day.
Hmm.
Is there any
That
medicine
sounds
to, like,
serious.
help me
You
feel
also have been
better?
getting supposed stomach pains as well.
That's what I just said.
Stomach pains, instant glamour wearing off. Have you been more hungry as of late as well?
Oh, I guess so, yeah. I don't know why, but the
Fascinating.
staff in the house gave me more food than usual, and I kind of ate it all.
Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
What makes sense?
Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
But I do have a potential uh, diagnosis,
Like,
but there's an easy way to tell.
Okay.
He pulls out a strange-looking vial of liquid off one of the shelves. Drink this and tell me what it tastes of.
All right. I will take it and drink it.
It tastes of a sour watermelon.
Hmm. I mean, not bad tasting. Sour watermelon is not bad.
He nods. He nods. He then looks at a chart. I finally found a good image for him. He looks at a chart next to him, looks back at you, points to the chart that's next to him and asks you to read to him what it says next to sour watermelon.
Okay. Let me see. So watermelon, and next to it, what did it say next to it? What?
Pregnant.
would any of us happen to be nearby the infirmary building to hear this? Like to hear the scream?
Are you within the building of the school?
I
I would
believe
say
I am just. I believe I'm leaving the artificer building right
Are
now.
you in the building, in a classroom, or in a hallway?
If
I
yes,
said
you
I'm
hear
pretty
it.
much leaving where the artificer classroom is.
Yeah, if you're in the building, you hear it.
Doesn't matter if you're on the other side, you hear it. Can you get pregante?
What the Okay, what in the hell? Why is there a screaming cat?
William's head just kind of jolts up and looks towards the door as she starts to laugh loudly.
What are you? I, huh?
I kind of move towards the infirmary building since I have it, since that's where I hear it coming from. What in the world is going on
The
here?
chart just says, huh?
What in the world? Why do I hear a screaming cat from this way? What's going on in here?
What do you mean I'm pregnant?
I'm sorry, huh?
I mean, you're pregnant. You're having children.
I just face palm myself like, oh,
God
sweet
damn it,
merciful
Silver.
gods above.
What about the ones below?
Huh?
Nothing yet.
Oh, there's a Seraphim.
I
Oh,
look.
great. Seraphin's here for
Is that the?
this.
I look.
Lovely.
I kind of peek around the corner, looking at the doctor. I'm like, I would rather not get them involved right now. Thank you.
Well, why don't you answer me this question? Have you had anything that might make it very obvious why this might be a diagnosis.
Uh, uh, uh,
I'm just gonna wait and see how long she stalls before I have
I,
to have my freaking character blurt out what happens.
I guess.
No, I'm gonna be a dick.
Oh, good. Then you know
With the
who the
fact,
father is going to be. Correct?
Yes.
never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Good, then we have nothing to worry about.
And then Code just screaming, "Dick!"
I will state that for some reason, Crystal, your stream seems to have segmented itself into 2 parts.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, my shit restarted.
That's annoying.
Yup. The computer randomly restarted, and I was very worried that Code's comments got my channel fucking suspended. But nope, it's still there. It's good.
Anyhow, so yeah, you're going to have kittens. Congratulations.
Is there any way to know how many? Like 1 or 2?
Probably not yet.
Not yet. That takes a few more weeks. Once you start
Code, for
showing,
fuck's sake!
once you come back, once you start showing, and I will tell you how many you're going to have.
Oh dear.
Code,
How many kids can Tabaxi have?
At maximum, I have heard of litters going as high as, I want to say,
Seraphim, no! For God's sakes, no!
20. I've heard of litters as large as 20.
Huh?
Oh God! I kind of cover
I
my nose during that.
Rookie numbers.
Code, shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ!
I'm trying to. God damn it, hon. Okay, thanks, Doc.
Of course, that number can be higher or lower depending on the partner. For instance, demons can make it higher.
But yo, what about an incubus?
Much higher.
Fuck.
Why do you ask?
Cause the father is an incubus.
He just walks into the back room, comes out with a jar of ointment. You're going to need this.
Thanks. Thank you. God, I don't need Seraphim and Code working together in the chat. No.
Keep going, you two. Also, Silver, you went into it too.
Triple digits, no.
Oh, also, I would highly, highly recommend getting things like catnap treats and someone want to say the name of the energy drink?
I am not saying
Yo, I'll
it.
let you do the honors. Yo, I'll let you do the honors.
Get that pussy prowler.
I highly recommend getting those drinks because in the system of a feline familiar or a tabaxi, it can help with the morning sicknesses and pain.
Okay, I'll go grab a bunch of those after classes today then.
Also, let's be honest, it's at least nice to be able to relax.
Fair. Thank you again. Code!
The best part is, Kilmore is currently dying of laughter right now and informed Kai of that fact.
No!
Yeah, I have Kai up in the background.
So do I.
And here's the thing: I have another friend I'm gonna allude this kind of shit to, but I ain't gonna tell y'all who it is.
Oh
Because-
goddamn,
because-
Poplio's also there.
Oh,
Because I'm gonna tell you right
no.
now. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the only one out of the four of us in this VC right now who would probably know who I'm on about will be Crystal.
Cast Eldritch Plap? The fuck?
Eldritch Plot.
I'm cute. I'm a good girl.
God fucking damn it. Anyhow.
All right, look, come on. Let's get through this because Crystal does have to go and do something.
Yeah. Ending that portion of it. So who's gonna go talk to the headmaster?
I will.
Anyone else?
I'm actually going to stay with
With Mia.
no, actually I'm staying with Oliver.
Oliver?
No, right.
Because to kind of like help with managing how much energy to pour out when shooting his fire blast. Shut up.
His fire blast.
That's not what I was laughing at.
So wait, where did the
Fucking silver, not
fuck
the
it-
lay on hands I was expecting to hear about tonight.
Please remember to donate to the players for more interesting interactions.
No, we do not need them donating to have something happen to me after finding out I'm pregnant.
But it's the good ones I'm suggesting. It's the boon table.
Viper, you
where
said
the
you were
fuck
do shit.
is
You
the
haven't done
headmaster's
shit. You're
office?
not touching it.
Yeah, Viper,
Yeah,
you're all talk. Seriously, Viper.
All talk, no bite, motherfucker.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say that to your face. I'll say
now-
that to your face every day.
Fuck
I'll
off,
also say that
Seraphin,
because
really?
things happen.
But
Yes,
no, real talk. Where
Seraphin,
the hell
yes.
is the Where the hell is the headmaster's office?
The room with the headmaster in it.
This room.
Right
there it is.
above where I am.
So you walk in, the headmaster is doing paperwork and enjoying some of those weird lemon sweets.
Yeah, I kind of knock on his door before I enter.
Come in, have a seat. Care for a lemon sweet?
No, thank you, sir.
Okay. How about a cinnamon?
These nuts.
I'm sorry, what now?
Ha!
How about a cinnamon one?
Got
And he
him.
pulls out a different small box of candy.
You
and
might be tempted, but
it
you're
just
not
looks
doing it.
like little barrels of something.
I have a feeling because
But
we're so
apparently it's
close
a
to the
cinnamon
end
candy.
that it would carry over to the next session. So nobody do it right now, for the love of God.
No, thank
Okay. So what can I do you for?
I have myself and a few of my other roommates have been noticing some concerning behavior from another in our dorm.
Concerning in which fashion?
Uh, we've noticed that as like when well, for one, we've noticed that he tends to avoid having sitting with us during meal times, but we've managed to convince him to join us. And as we have gone through meal time, we've noticed that certain moves we make
Hold
they
on.
cause him to kind
What
of
the fuck?
retract on himself.
I love you, but what the fuck?
Hmm. Which one of your roommates is this?
That would be Oliver, sir.
Oliver Duck?
Uh, the orange furred cat being in our dorm.
Well, let me see. Yeah. And he says that looking over a book of students. Here we are, Oliver Duck.
See, fucking told you, no one's gonna fucking do
Uh-huh.
shit. Told you.
Oh. Mm.
Told you.
Independent
All barking, no bite,
familiar.
motherfuckers.
Previous
Told you.
caster is. Last time having a caster is. That makes sense.
Code, shut up.
So
Uh,
you're saying
that
that you
makes
don't
sense.
feel like he feels safe, correct?
We are concerned that something might have happened in his home life where we pretty much what we're suspecting is he might have been abused in his home life before coming to this academy.
That is tragically not uncommon for familiars.
Yeah, and well, we are worried that potentially this could affect how he might interact not only just with us, but the rest of the
Code,
student body.
hon, I love you.
What is your
But
proposal?
why?
Well,
Why does my boyfriend make me suffer?
well, we all have agreed that we are going to slowly try and bring him out of whatever shell he seems to be in. But we are concerned with if there was a time for him, if he was ever to leave the academy, that this might get
Yo,
all
I will
undone.
bring up the thing again.
So
I
what we
swear
were
to
hoping
God.
is maybe you could assist us in discovering who his previous caster was, and hopefully help us find a safe way to separate the two in a way that will help him to retain his independence.
Well, I do know who his previous caster was. I have their name on this sheet of paper right here. I'm not supposed to share this information with anyone. You understand this, correct?
I would not want you to try and break any kind of confidentiality agreements, sir, but out of concern for my roommate, I just would like for him to be able to live a life where he's not always constantly living in fear.
The problem with familiars is that they will continue to act in methods and ways that are indicative of the caster's treatment of them, until such time that they either A. completely lose their caster, or B. another caster usurps the role of their caster.
He's and see,
You a-
that's
so he either
well,
needs to let himself go feral, or someone needs to make him a familiar.
How about this, chat? I'll make a deal. If someone does
you know,
drops to
I'm
30 right
guessing it would
now,
take quite a lot of magic in order
one roll will
to
happen right now, and then another roll will
break
happen on
the
the new
control,
table
the
next session.
bond that he
How about
has
that?
with his previous
That's
caster
how
as well, and then
how
quickly
what's the
establish a
word?
new
How
one.
God,
No, it would just
how
make you feel really, really
certain I am that
bad.
no one's gonna fucking do shit, motherfuckers.
As I guess it would, because it would be a considerable drain, on the magic
N-
reserves.
no, not what I mean.
What then do you mean?
I mean, in order to break the enchantment that makes a familiar, you have to completely purge the body temporarily of magic. These are creatures made of magic. Their diet consists of magic. They sustain themselves off of it. You have to temporarily purge him of magic, leaving him, whilst in a solid form, incredibly weak, and then push new magic into him. You will feel bad, because you are essentially going to make him throw up.
Hmm.
But, at the same time,
See if I can
do
tell
you
you.
feel
Nothing's
bad
happening.
about making someone throw up if it removes poison from the system?
When you put it that way, no. But I can only imagine it would be incredibly painful for him.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Silver, thank you for the $30 dono.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Way to go, Silver! That's my boy!
Hey, Crystal!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Oopsies. All caps is on. Whoopsies. Ah, here we go. I got a 40.
40, 40, 40.
Yo!
The
You
fuck?
gain 2 uses of a ability that allows you to stun one creature within 30 feet of you.
Hmm.
With a DC 15 con save.
Okay, so let me type this down. 2 uses to stun what?
A creature within 30 feet of you. DC 15 to save.
Shut up, Code. We're not talking about that anymore. We're not talking about that.
DC 15. Sorry, my mind blanked on the distance.
Oh, what the hell?
It's fine.
What's the distance? Is it 20 feet?
30.
30. What kind of save is it? DC 15 for what?
It's a DC 15 con save.
Con save. All right. Sorry, thank you. Not my
Yeah.
fault. You forgot to mute.
Shut up!
Now Viper's asking about it.
Viper's now curious.
Look. We're going to say all of one thing on the subject. All right, and then we're going to move on. And that one thing is simply that this is more of a matter to share outside of stream because of TOS.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely. So we're gonna drop the subject code.
Oh, we'll drop the subject, but that doesn't mean we can't still poke you.
Oh, we're gonna talk about this tonight.
We're also going to talk about what happened to you in
Becca,
this session,
thank you
Crystal.
for the gifted sub. The werewolf. That means
Crystal,
we
you're not
now
safe either.
get another inspiration, so that's back up to 18. Also,
Yay.
Vekas, if you look at the right page where it says D&D interactions, you can affect things by donating.
Yep. $10 to the player adds a d6 to the inspiration pool. A 20 grants them a single use of a spell or ability from another class. And a 30 has them roll on the table of boons. If you want to create chaos, however, you send money to the DM.
And the link to
And
the
for-
DM is down below.
Yeah, the link to the DM is down below. But for how that works, $10 to me adds Dark Drain. $20 to me adds Goblins to the next combat encounter. And $30 makes a random player roll on the table of woe.
Down below. So let me see
Yeah, it's
here.
down below. It's the thing that says support the DM.
So here's my channel. Scroll down. It's this bitch right here where it says support the DM. Also, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
move
just
this
click
around
on
real quick.
that image of the weird cat with the toaster on its head.
There we go.
They are on phone.
Oh. 1 second.
Let me check on my phone.
You should be able to do it. Hang on, I can pull it up.
There.
Okay, because I don't know where the fuck my phone went.
Anyway.
You know, I think I left it downstairs, actually.
Good job.
Look, I'm a dumbass.
So when you're on the phone, when you click on Crystal's name
I
underneath
just
the
put the link
stream.
in the chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Seraphin, for also trying to help.
Oh God! Oh no!
So, if we're gonna continue,
Please, please.
Yes. So yeah, he simply smiles and states, "The best I can tell you, however, is that I do recognize the name of this person. I do know who would do it, and this is definitively someone who has had problems with care of familiars in the past, and I can report them to the Mages Council."
that would be decidedly helpful, honestly.
It will, the Mages Council, if they hear report about this person abusing another familiar in their care, will ban them from even owning a simple familiar.
But so then, what would you suggest we do in the meantime?
In the meantime, if you don't wish to purge him of the poison just yet, things similar to what we would recommend for things like that one weird energy drink they sell down in the store, or catnip treats, are usually good options to get a feline familiar to relax.
Hmm.
Catnip, basically. Catnip. Just give them catnip.
Vec, you didn't do it, did you?
So basically, just try and keep a supply of those treats and the energy drink in the dorm. Noted.
Note that he's not likely to go after it himself, so you need to make sure that he is given it.
Of course.
Because if he is a familiar of the type of abuse that I am thinking it is, he will avoid anything he considers a treat unless it is given to him.
He did have a slight aversion to when I offered him a piece of jerky the previous evening.
Right here.
Did he slowly
On
reach
the
out to
on
try
the
and
page
take
it
it, then
says
pull back?
$30.
He reached out and had and
Yeah.
put a hold of it, which which point he did, I let go of it.
But he was very slow in his movements, I take it.
I probably
Yes,
can't read it
very
from
much so.
mobile.
Oh, hold it.
God damn it!
That's $30.
Who's rolling on the table of woe?
Good question. Crystal, you're 1. Kyou, you're 2. Kilmore, you're 3.
Oh gods.
Please not
Oh,
one.
lovely.
Please not one. Please not one.
Please don't hit me.
I'm safe.
Wait.
Hit freaking Kyou.
Oh no!
Kyou, roll
Uh-oh.
me a D100.
Oh lordy.
Also, disclaimer: this table will be changed next week.
Yes, this table is only a temporary one because we want to get the idea of this down. So the effects that she rolls, same with the effect that Crystal rolled, may not be there next week.
And there
88.
might be more personalized ones and
Yeah.
better suited ones.
Shit.
88. Nice number.
88. 88.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the laugh.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
it
the
either.
laugh.
Not good.
I don't like
I
the
don't like it
laugh.
either. I don't like it either.
I don't like it either.
So, Kyou, for the rest of the session, your character cannot get over the fact that they believe themselves to be unimaginably ugly at the moment. They believe they are the ugliest person on the planet.
No,
Nothing about your appearance has changed.
No.
Nothing about your appearance has changed.
Oh
Okay.
God.
But you feel like you have just somehow been hit by a spell that makes you horrendously ugly.
Oh God. Oh dear.
Alrighty then. So, play as if I'm literally living my life.
That's not true. I don't. Yeah, that's not true. Anyhow,
I
Let's
mean,
see
it's
how long
true
it takes for
because
freaking
Gil
Viper to speak
thinks
up.
she's ugly, but she's not.
I
So it's
am
true.
ugly. Oh,
no,
dear
you're not.
God.
Anyhow,
We always will talk about that collection again. Anyways.
but god damn it, Beckus.
Bonk.
Ugh.
Thank you,
I guess
Beckus,
you
for
have a
making Kyo suffer. Now, don't do it again, please.
Oh no, please do, because I can technically overrule any rule for that. So if I feel someone is getting too many rolls in a row, I can move it to someone else.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No,
Yes.
no. Anyways, continuing forward. What you were saying, Professor. The fuck, Seraphim?
Seraphim, that sounds more like a table for your game, not this one.
We don't need to talk about that one.
An
I don't think they
allergy to
disagree.
clothes. That is interesting.
Some people actually have that. That is a real thing. Some people are allergic to wool, cotton, and everything else we use to make clothing with, so they physically
What?
cannot wear anything.
So, Vectus, look,
That's
by the
weird.
chance of it, it's going to be
It's essentially
dice roll to
50-50, I
hit.
guess.
There's a good chance it'll be crystal again, because, 50-50. I can't really say
Anyway.
one way or the other if it is going to hit crystal or not. for
It
certain.
doesn't need to. It doesn't need to.
I guess my final business with the headmaster is to ask, aside from the catnip and the energy drink you have suggested, would there be any other, could we use any other food items to offer him to try and help him to at least relax and settle down? Because I don't think we have.
See if he has
'Cause
a
one-
favorite food and offer it to him. And if you want him to get more comfortable around you, set it around you so that he is able to go get it at his own leisure, provided he doesn't think of it as a treat food, but he still has to go near you to get it, if you want him to start feeling more relaxed around you all.
I was gonna say because the only one he really seems to have a definitive comfort around currently is Lilium.
Yes, that's rather common. I do know that some familiars of at least his type do enjoy cheese a fair amount, which is strange considering you'd think cats lactose intolerance. But no, they actually can eat cheese fine.
He has stated that he does enjoy cheese.
So my best option for that would be we have a fairly cheap place to get cheese from. Just go get some cheese from there. cut it small enough so that it's chunks, and if you want to work on getting him to relax around you, just set up a plate of cheese in a room and have it there so he can work on getting more relaxed.
Seraphim turned you into a
Well,
baby.
no, it's the main behavior that we've also noticed aside from him pulling away from us
You
is
did a thing, Dan. What did you do?
it seems every morning when he gets ready, he seems to bolt from his room
Friendly, huh?
and go.
What did you do it?
Essentially, he bounced off of the wall down the stairs.
That's more normal behavior for a familiar.
No, that is normal.
It'd be more strange. There are some things about that that are strange, namely that he is bounding out about the same time, but that's more a concerning factor on the fact that he was forced into a schedule. But since, we run a school, going through schedules is kind of important.
Yes.
And bounding off the walls might mean that he is. If it is something to be concerned about, it usually indicates that when he gets up, he is expected to be down as soon as physically possible.
It's just more of like a concern for me because let's say if one of us happens to be traversing the stairs around that time, I would more prefer not to have him potentially like run into us.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. That one though would take more work on training him than anything else.
Okay. Okay. I think what we'll mostly do is just continue to work on trying to like ease him out of the shell he is in.
Yes, that's
The
a
only
usually
other-
God damn it!
I was waiting
again?
for it.
Uh-huh.
Just so we don't hit the same person twice, it's a D2. Crystal, you're 1. Kilmore, you're 2.
No.
Please, please,
Oh Lord.
please,
Please,
please.
not me.
Fuck!
Crystal, roll a D100.
Oh, god damn it. 85. I got close to Kyou's.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
wait, if it says I'm ugly. What, I swear to God, if you make me re-roll.
A rain cloud suddenly appears over you and starts raining on you and only you.
Why? This is just
Well,
my
then.
luck.
So this is
So
this is the table of woe to start off with, I guess.
So here's a question. This cloud, it's gonna follow her indoors, is it?
Yes. But
Well,
the thing is,
trying to
it
make sure we
doesn't
lay out
get
plenty of
anything
towels.
around her wet. It doesn't
what
get
the-
anything near her wet. It just gets her wet.
My fur. Based cloud, fuck off.
Anyway, with that in mind, I'm gonna thank the headmaster for his time and leaves to go back to the dorm.
All right. As you're heading back to the dorm, it's about the time that classes are ending, so you see Oliver being kind of dragged out by Lilium because he overdid it again.
Do you want me to carry him for you?
Yes, I doubt he wants to touch something so hideous.
Oliver
just look up-
speaks up. You're not hideous.
I'm not going to ask. I just go over and I pick up Oliver and I put him on my back.
We. He is really fucking out of it. Like, he uses enough energy, and
would
with
he be-
him,
he
at the
went-
very least, it's like going under laughing gas.
Well, as we're walking, I look at Lilium and I'm like, listen, you, me, Advin, and Mia. After we get him to bed, we need to talk.
She just nods. After I try to. Uh, I need to fix my face. I need to fix my face. She dashes off
snap
to the
my.
bathroom.
I was gonna say I quickly snapped my finger in front of her face. I'm like, "You listen to me. There's nothing wrong with you. Damn it."
And she's gone.
How long will the cloud stay?
To the
Till the end
end
of
of the.
session. So basically till the end of the day, because I'm planning on ending it once we get, you guys back home and to bed.
Okay, good. So, Vekis, if you want them to last, the effects to last longer, be here at the beginning of the next session next week, which is 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure Vekas could plug his time zone into the time zone you said. Damn it!
Yes, I know.
It's not that hard to do.
Still,
Especially when
Nonetheless.
you flat out give like an actual time statement.
all right, continuing forward.
Anyway. So after Lilium runs off to the bathroom, I just continue on my way with Oliver on my back.
It's 3 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, you get to your location. You set him down in his bed, and like last time, he passes out almost instantly. Soon enough,
All right.
everyone is home. Also, Mary. Also, Sarah Jane is downstairs.
Yeah. Hey, Codicus. I have something to tell you.
Wait. Let me take a guess. Kittens?
Hey, how'd you know?
You put him in the wrong bed.
I did? Oh, yeah, I did. How did I know? Dear, you can't be serious, can you?
Oh, right. Reading mind.
It's not just the reading minds thing. You've been waking up every morning to rush to the toilet to throw up.
I was gonna comment. He can probably smell it on you.
Oh, yes, that too, but I wasn't going to go that far because you would be yelling at me earlier today about not telling you.
Huh? You? How long did you know?
We're going to
Yes.
say about an hour before you woke up.
Oh my god.
Last week?
What?
Freaking Kyou's mic is breaking from how much she's laughing.
I'm gonna turn around towards Sarah Jane. Hey.
Yes.
Did you overhear what I just told Codicus?
Congratulations.
I mean, you're standing between them at the moment.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I did. Congratulations. Does this mean I'm going to be an aunt, or...
I guess, yeah.
An aunt or a godmother at this point.
That was the question. I mean, whilst we're not technically blood, I'm pretty sure she would happily have her kids call me auntie.
Yeah, considering they'll pretty much be you'll only be the family they really have, considering my family doesn't want anything to do with me.
Well, I mean, seems like you have a family here who's plenty willing to deal with you. That comes
True.
from Advin, by the way.
True.
And I mean, frankly speaking, I'd rather be dealing with a cat and her demon boyfriend, the dragon who sleeps in the bed next to me, the teddy bear, and one of my least annoying cousins,
Oh my god,
than
Seraphim.
anyone else to do with my family.
Okay.
I look over at Advin and I just flip him off.
What? I was giving you a compliment.
And as I'm just flipping him off, I'm shaking my head slowly at him, but I have a grin on my face, like I will like, shut the fuck up before I fucking punch you, you son of a bitch.
But yeah, don't worry, Vectis, if you haven't seen the other
Anyhow,
sessions, I've been uploading them to YouTube, so they can be viewed at your leisure.
Vekis, if you have questions and it's because you missed things, Crystal's YouTube channel has the answers for you.
I just said that muted. I didn't want to interrupt y'all. I'm cute. I'm a good girl.
Anyway.
Fuck off.
I kind of turn and I'm more addressing Codicus and Sarah. Or at this point, would you two mind giving us a few minutes? There's something the four of us have to discuss.
Oh, sure. And she slowly gets up and goes back
I
upstairs.
mean, unless you want to. I mean, unless you really you wish to know.
I mean,
But I'm sure.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure Codicus can gain an idea given his ability.
yes,
You,
I'm
on the other
already aware.
hand,
Yes, come on, dear. Let's.
on the other hand,
Come
I
on,
will only
come
involve
on.
you
We
if you
need to get you
wish.
upstairs. And he just takes her upstairs.
Okay, wait a minute.
Thank you.
She needs help getting up and down the stairs.
I know, but I was initially saying unless she wanted to be involved.
He basically looks at her and says, "Trust me, considering what they're about to talk about and how you feel about certain topics, you don't want to be in this."
I just
To
hold my.
sum up her personality so that everyone here understands, bleeding hearts of the world, unite!
Yeah.
All right then.
William's just sitting in there with a bag over her head.
Will you take that ridiculous bag off of your face? There is
I
nothing
will
wrong with you.
not.
Woman, there is nothing wrong with you. I don't know what is wrong. Your thinking is. I don't know what's going on in that head of yours.
I would like to point out that Maya still has a rain cloud over her head.
And I'm holding a tiny little umbrella to cover myself.
I'm just like slowly blinking at her. I'm like, I point at her. I'm like, you make sure you shower before you go to bed. I don't need you. I don't want to hear that you've woken up with hypothermia or a flu.
Hmm.
Anyway, so
Is storm clouds part of magical pregnancy?
I highly fucking doubt it is.
No, I think she just got hit by some stray magic in the school.
Lovely.
Hell. Anyway, hey, Advin is present, correct?
Yes.
All right. So, I talked to the headmaster. He is aware of who Oliver's previous caster was, or is, rather. The issue is he cannot divulge the identity.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Totally fair.
Um, he did say one thing we could do to help Oliver is to is if we want to get him away from everything, we essentially have to purge him of his magic temporarily and then fill him with new magic. Like, and I don't know about the rest of you, but I do not feel comfortable doing that, especially at our present states.
Maybe we should wait till he's more comfortable around us and then do that as a, like,
That's
final
the other
thing.
thing. Yeah, that's the other thing the headmaster suggested is we try to get him to open up to us more and get us to trust us more, and then maybe we can get him to go through the process willingly.
That would honestly probably be more comfortable on all parties.
Yes. He
Yes.
did suggest a few things we can do to try and help him to relax. One being getting him essentially treats that are catnip, as well as as well as the. I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but make sure he has a supply of the pussy prowler.
Oh, I already have a can for him.
Yes. One thing he also suggested we do if we want him to be more comfortable with us is put not only just meals but any of his favorite food in within vicinity of us, but make it to where he can come and get it at his own leisure, to where he doesn't
Mm,
feel like it's being offered to him as a treat.
Ah, I get it. Basically,
So,
basically make him associate you with something good, food being nearby.
mm.
and honestly, I think the best one that would mostly help us to do so would have to be you, Lilium, considering he seems to respond more to you rather than any of us.
Well, it does make sense where I do share a dorm with
N-
him.
It's it's not just that. From what the headmaster told me, the type of familiar he is, he tends to seem to respond more to a sort of motherly sort of energy.
Hmm.
They don't really see me much as a mother, as just
Either a
caring.
mother, yeah, it's more of the caring energy you give off is what he seems to be responding most to.
Mm. Well, I did pick up quite a few, should I say, kitty snacks that I did think he would enjoy that I do have in my dorm. I also did pick up some for Lane, and I did get a pussy prowler for you, Mia.
I need a bunch of those, especially the treats for whenever I have these kittens, because apparently they're gonna like them, and I also just need a
That is
drink.
definitively not what you were told.
Oh no, fuck.
Therefore, you, to help you get through the problems, specifically the morning sickness.
Right, I just remembered. Yeah, I just need a bunch of those snacks and the drinks for every day, because my stomach. Yeah, I'll happily take the drink for tomorrow.
I highly recommend keeping an
Seraphin, you
eye
want to
on
explain the
your
Streamloots?
belly. If it gets too large, you won't be able to attend classes, after all.
Oh no. Look.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, what I could potentially do um tomorrow is I could again talk to the headmaster and arrange to where maybe we could at least have your classwork uh brought to you, Mia.
Oh no, the school will absolutely do that for her.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, but there's also the thought of, like how is she gonna know what was being talked about unless like unless the professors are able to put forth like a little uh what the hell is the term for like when
Screening?
they
PowerPoint.
well not necessarily a PowerPoint, it's more of like you're shown it's like I guess a
Uh,
PowerPoint would necessarily be a good
A
analogy for
Google
it, but
demonstration?
Classroom.
I was more thinking of something where she can like read about it on paper.
Notes?
Notes or a sort of an
Syllabus.
outline. No, like a syllabus or outline of what was talked about that day.
Presentation.
Joe, shut up
Kiel
and
was
go
That
back to
was
reading
your
the
class.
chat.
Viper.
Kiel
That
was
was
reading the
Viper.
chat.
The best part is, I'm going to point this out to everyone. The answer for how that they're going to do that is pretty much the equivalent of you're taking online courses. The teacher streams everything to you.
Oh.
So she still has to attend the classes. She just has to attend them virtually instead of physically.
That's fine. Okay.
And also, she doesn't have to worry about that for a while.
Yep. So we're good for
And
now.
technically speaking, when they are here, she also doesn't have to worry about that because, well, someone is willing to take them and take care of them.
Oh.
Caudicus's family.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah, Lilith loves taking care of her grandkids.
I very much do so. Anyways, continuing forward. Also, back, I saw that goddammit thing. Yeah.
What did you get?
No, it's stream loots.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Might want to hold on to those later for next stream. Oh, I hear myself. Oh.
Seraphin
What?
activated hear myself function.
We're almost done here. So, the last thing we need to do is just go through the basic end of the game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, basically you covered everything that you need to. Lane is still going to feel a bit weird, and he's probably not going to fully recover for a few
yeah.
days.
Things are wrapping up, so don't
None of you even know what Lane does in his
use
classes, by the
anything
way,
yet.
because none of you
Save it for
have
next time.
any like shared classes with him, or even
Mhm.
see him in the hallways.
That's odd.
Hmm.
I mean, the school is big. It actually makes sense.
There's
You say
also
that.
3 floors. You've only ever been on the surface. Like none of you go downstairs for anything. But that is also important to note.
So most of his classes are probably up there.
Yeah. So yeah, you go about and you do your usual stuff. You go to your bedrooms. Anything you want to say before we end the session?
I do want to I
God.
kind of look at Advin, say, by the way, when I was in class today, I noticed that the brace you initially had, the professor has pretty much destroyed it.
I'm aware. And that wasn't today. He destroyed that a week ago.
No, I said when you came here.
I know. This session covered a fucking week.
Kilmore's brain go burr.
Again, I've lost so much oxygen laughing this session. Of course my brain's gonna go fucking burr, bitch.
But yeah, you've been here for about a week and everything. Advin just nods, just lays there. Yeah, I kind of figured. The
All right.
the artificy
Have a
teacher
good
did
night,
come up to me
Becca.
when
See you
he
next
finished
time.
the
Take
new
it
brace and
easy.
said, "Here you go. No more dealing with a piece of junk like that old one. This one's actually quite nice. He says as he just kind of looks at the new bracelet he just took off to lay down. And it does look actually quite nice. It's a very ornately designed item, but it actually looks like it's perfectly functional to the point that if he's wearing it, you'd almost would believe that he's not wearing a brace and that he doesn't need a cane with how well it operates.
Mm. I would still keep the cane on you just in case, because you never know.
I do. I keep it in my backpack usually.
One of those collapsible canes.
No, he pulls out a fully solid wooden cane from his backpack, which is just a bag of holding.
Oh.
Did you forget?
No, it's just fucking. I would think that he would more prefer a collapsible cane, if anything.
You
He
know,
might,
Viper
but
was right to
unfortunately,
question if you have a brain.
No.
Crystal, you rarely have a brain with how much code flusters
I'm
your ass.
saying
Shut
what
the hell up.
Viper said, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, Viper is just a cornucopia of just cursed fucking viral bullshit.
Damn.
so
Anyway.
with session coming to an end, I will say this because this is something that's going to be important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, though the donations with Crystal and Kyou, when they're on their normal streaming schedule, affect them in different ways. Any donations that come to me will affect the game. I will be keeping track of everything. Bear this in mind.
Yep.
You.
So if I randomly ask you guys at the start of a session to roll on the D100 table, that is why.
So if anybody donates anything, be it 10, 20, or 30 throughout the week, you'll fuck us over still on Saturdays. If you donate to WAD.
Yep.
And any donations that's been done towards us throughout the week, if stated it's for D&D, we will let the DM know.
Yep. If stated it's for the D&D thing, they can let me know, and I will happily add it to their stuff. So if they get $30 donation, I will happily let them roll on the wheel of boons, or whatever the fuck we end up calling it.
Well, yes.
Why do I keep saying wheel? Table.
Table of
It's a table.
Boon.
Yeah.
But with that, it's coming
We
to
are
an
done.
end.
Yep, with that, the session is done.
With that, I'm rating you all out to shock because I got about 15 minutes to get to the place to get my groceries.
Sorry, Crystal.
You're fine. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all next week for more D&D, and I'll probably see you in some streams before that. But yes, take it easy, everyone. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, bitches.